This. No! Hello.
Right now on my tablet. Hello,
Hello.
Hello. Mar.
Okay. World is open. You can join in. And Shar said that she will be like 30 minutes late. So, as usual. She's always late. Oh! But yeah.
Yeah, Arcade mentioned that Char is late, and I just said, let's tell something new.
Yeah. Yeah. So she will be a little bit late, but yeah. We will get to things today, and just as an important information to know kind of thing, next weekend is Desukon, which means that no Tropical Abyss for obvious reasons. I'm not gonna host it from Guano's house on a Steam Deck. Fuck that. So no Tropical Abyss next weekend, but the weekend after that should be normal. So yeah, nothing else in terms of sort of information related topics. Outside of that, I'm ready to sort of get into it. Today I'm assuming is going to be the day to go to the very end of the objection zone, and there's not a whole lot left in there, which means that I'm gonna have to start drawing new assets. Fuck. But
Well,
you always like drawing it.
Yeah, well, I am actually in a point where I don't have that much work on me right now, so I do have some extra time to, and I actually have like somewhat empty weekends, which makes gives me a lot more time.
I was gonna say that's some fake work for you when you don't have work.
Exactly. It's like when I don't know what to do, I can work on other work things that aren't actually work, but they feel like work. But yeah. So that's sort of the gist of things. I do have still all the like assets and stuff like that ready for today's session. Let me get our dice trays over here so the chat can also see what's going on. And in terms of important things that happened last time, you had your second round in the objection zone, and people got blasted into oblivion with cannons. And Felix, Amiko's character, got cursed for rolling a nat 1 in the gacha food. So he's cursed with the fortune curse now, which is pretty cringe. So unfortunate for you. And so
I feel like that means something.
It felt probably meant something. So there's that, and yeah, new identity unlocked. Oh, you mean that new little emote thing, or what?
The patch or
Yeah.
identity icon,
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah. The little icon emote thing. Yes, the Amogus lolly.
2
Yes,
years.
very powerful.
2 years.
Very good. But yeah, so Shar said that she'll try to be here as soon as possible. So is there anything else anything you guys would like to do in preparation for today's adventure? Let's say that it's the morning and Sally is choking on her own tongue. So she's incapacitated. Again? Yes, again. It's a chronic illness. It's a problem. She hasn't been able to deal with it. So
not a carrot.
No, it's not a carrot. It's her own tongue this time. So it's like a more naturalistic cause. One could say.
I will use first aid
On her. Okay. Roll first aid.
Let's see. How many bonuses do I get for first aid? Way too many.
A lot, probably. Yeah. You are a healer.
There's no such thing as too many.
Yeah, you can always nat 1 even if you have a lot of bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are.
Oop. 20. So, dirty 20. You stick your hand into Sally Mae's mouth and pull her tongue out to sort of flop on her cheek so that she doesn't choke on it. So now she's just snoring quite loudly.
And I will use a band-aid to stick her tongue on her on her cheek.
Very good. Very
She
good.
doesn't swallow it again.
Very good. Okay. Sally Mae is protected from choking on her own tongue. Very good. Any other morning routines you guys want to go through?
I don't have any routines, but I would like to go shopping.
Okay. What would you like to go look for?
Oh, I would have gotten an extra +2, so.
Yeah, well, you would have succeeded either way.
Yeah.
You did apply the band-aid very nicely, so it was very like symmetrically applied. So it was pretty like anyone who would see the band-aid would tell that this was definitely applied here by someone who knows how to apply band-aids.
Yeah. I did not use my Sage buff, so I did not use like a laser to attach.
Exactly.
The
Yes.
Band-Aid?
Yes. Right. Yes. The floaty Cheetos.
Yep.
Very good.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. I actually need to get my drive and data sheets and stuff like that open. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay. I've got everything ready. So Robbie wants to go shopping. What are you specifically looking for?
I am looking for something that's the equivalent of mana potions.
Mana potions. NP potions. They are available in the objection zone lobby.
Hiyo.
Okay.
Oh, hello there,
Hi-yo.
Shar.
Oh, hello.
Very good. Faster than 30 minutes too.
Yeah.
You sound like you ran.
Yeah.
I
did.
Out of breath.
Very good. So the mana potions that are for sale in the objection zone lobby, the 25% mana potion costs 100 credits. 50% mana potions costs 250 credits, 75% costs 750 credits, and 100% costs 1,500 credits. You can find the prices in the pinned messages tab of the tropical shitpost and whatever memes the channel.
Okay, give me one moment, and then
The healing potion prices are listed there as well.
yeah. Would there be anything I can look for that would help fight exhaustion?
So like stamina exhaustion.
Yes.
The objection zone lobby at least doesn't have anything like that. There might be some things like that if you know what to search for online. What would be the keywords that you would use? Well, no, you don't have a phone, do you?
No.
Yeah.
I would have to go to the library.
Yeah, you would have to go to the library if you specifically want to use the internet to search for any particular shops and stuff like that. If you would like to do that,
Or I can see if anybody here has internet.
Yeah. If you want to do that, let me know what keywords you want to use to search for these particular things.
All right, I'm gonna search for exhaustion recovery method.
Okay. Roll a luck for me. With a +5, let's say. 7.
All right, well I didn't do that good.
You find a couple different stores that seem to have something. There's one that seems to be for like sports related exhaustion. There's one that seems to be some kind of like the only way like Megumi would understand this is like some kind of new age healing crap. And then like one of them is like some kind of medicine to apply to like horses.
I'm just
Can
gonna look
I
at the
try?
robot and be like, "You want to try some new age medicine?"
I'm always up for trying new things.
Valkia, what keywords would you use to search for this?
I'm going to make a post on my wall
Okay.
asking my fans
Okay.
if they know a way to recover someone who is fighting and is tired
Okay.
or exhausted.
Okay. Roll a luck with a +7.
Robbie's doing a little happy clap. Watching it.
18. Okay. The post has been dropped there, and you'll have to give it some time to see if there's any replies to it. Meanwhile, did Robbie want to go see some new age medicine or horse salves or sports things?
Robbie knows he's not a horse, right? I'm pretty sure he knows he's not a horse.
Roll me knowledge nature.
Oh shit.
Does Robbie know what is a horse?
Yeah, does he know what a horse is? This is what we're rolling for.
Knowledge, nature.
Knowledge, nature.
Knowledge, nature. Okay, so that's a +1. I know
Mhm.
some things. And then, yes, I have a decent amount in intelligence.
Okay, let's see.
I shouldn't. Okay.
90. Robbie does know what a horse is, and through this logic, he can also like figure out that he is not a horse.
Maybe not the stuff for the horse. Maybe next time though. Did Megumi want to go get the horse stuff?
No.
No. Okay.
I could hear the question mark at the end of that fucking no. No? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, so do you want to go check any of the 3 out?
What? So there was the
Some kind of sports
one,
related
there was
one,
the
and then there was the
horse
new
one,
age
and then the new
medicine,
age one?
and then the horse one. Yeah.
You know, actually, while we're waiting for the for Tibia's wall
Yeah.
to get posted on, we can go check out what is that noise.
Char.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Char. Turn off your mic when there's like souls sighing, like crying souls sighing into your microphone. I don't know if you're outdoors or something, but we can hear some weird noises.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I
good.
stood a little bit too close to the infernal pits. That's to
Mhm.
happen.
Very good.
No, actually, we'll go check out the. Damn, I'm gonna. Let's go check out the new age thing.
Okay. Anyone want to go with Robbie to check out the New Age medicine shop?
Please do.
Sure.
Get lost.
Okay.
I will.
Alright.
That's
Sounds
gonna
like
be
fun.
funny.
Okay. Does Felix not want to go?
Felix is learning makeup.
Felix is learning makeup. Okay. Very good. Then the rest of the group goes to the New Age medicine shop. You walk through the city for a while, and it becomes sort of increasingly difficult to find this place until you make the mistake of finding yourself in a very sort of sleazy-looking tiny back alley. It's very sort of covered in something, a dark sludge all over it and whatever, clearly implying that the automated cleaning systems haven't reached over here. And at the very end of it, there's like a shitty neon light sign. And inside, as you step inside the shop, there's this like very unique, sort of strange herbal odor that starts sort of permeating every pore of your body, and you feel like it's gonna stick to you for like at least a few hours after you leave there. So it's one of those kinds of shops. There's a bunch of like weird nonsense knickknacks all over the like shelves and stuff like that, and the person behind the counter, the Metamorph, they have like this very strange sort of moldy color, and there's like these big bubbles sort of floating up and down inside them like a lava lamp. So it's a pretty strange sight, and their eyes are sort of just staring into different directions, and it seems like they're not fully present.
Is the shopkeeper high?
He's
Oh god,
like
the shopkeeper's high.
he's like that village sage that I saw a long time ago.
You said the smell kind of feels like it's gonna stick to us.
Yes.
Robbie like sighs and goes, "Ah, I can feel the exhaustion melting or building up."
Oh, I forgot to mention that this morning one of the tarnished minions should have came back.
Oh yeah. Okay. Does anyone remember what the fuck you rolled for them when they went out?
I wrote, so there was 2 rolls. One
Yeah.
was decently high,
Yeah.
and the other was mid as fuck.
Okay. Very good. Okay. Then.
I believe
to
you sent them out to go get like
more tarnished.
More tarnished.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so-
more tarnished.
Yeah. So to put this this knowledge into use, you find one of your tarnished, also in the shop, sitting in a corner and just kind of staring vacantly into, like, the eyes are like slightly staring into different directions. He's just sitting there, and there's another one sitting right next to them. They're not wearing anything but a white, sort of stained looking loincloth. So, seems like something. You can recognize that one of them is your tarnished. You can tell that they're tarnished by the fact that there are these empty flasks of orange liquid all around them, and there's like these sort of orange stains around their mouths.
I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna get him up and be like, all right, buddy, you gotta lay off that stuff.
Okay. You obtain 2 Crimson Tears addicted tarnished.
I don't know how to spell that.
Crimson Tears addicted tarnished.
Yes. Crimson is with a C. Crimson.
Oh, okay. I heard something different.
Yeah, no, Crimson Tears. It's the stuff that they drink to regain health.
Yeah.
The healing potions. But yeah,
They're addicted to healing potions.
yeah, they're addicted to the orange healing potions that But what do you? So, Robbie, you're the one who wanted to come in here. So, what do you do? What do you want? What are you starting to do to sort of fulfill your search?
I walk up to the counter and I'm like, hello, Mr. Shopkeep. I'm here to inquire about rejuvenating myself.
One of the eyes of the shopkeeper slowly turns over to you, sort of just looks you up and down. The eyeball moves to look you up and down, but it doesn't really they don't really move at all outside of that. So very crustily, one of their arms...
Can I match one of my eyes to do the same thing?
Sort
Just
of.
the digital part of it, not the move the whole eye.
Yeah, sort of.
Okay.
Very crustily, they point one of their fingers to a shelf, and there are these strange, sort of purplish-looking salves or something like that on the top shelf.
Thank you, kind sir. I go and check them out. I'd like to inspect them.
Okay. Roll appraise with -11.
Yeah. Okay. By chance, do I have anything? No, I do not have anything in appraise. All right.
Good luck.
So, yup. +6. -11. All right, here we go.
Okay. The substance seems viscous, so it's probably an oil of some kind. It's purple. It's in a sort of thick glass bottle, which implies that it might be like reactive with air. It has a cork made of cork, and that's about it.
It's a cork made of cork. It's blue, viscous
Purple.
substance.
It's purple.
Purple.
Yeah, by holding it against the light, you can see small, minute pieces of something in there.
I hold it to my comrades to inspect. Does this look? How does this look to you guys? I've never bought this stuff before.
Do we get to inspect it?
Do you want to?
Sure.
Okay. Roll for appraise with -11. Three. You can tell that it's purple.
Mm-hmm. It's a good color.
I agree.
It's not quite blue, but I'm sure it'll help.
Megumi, by chance, this is your area.
I'm too busy trying to clean up the Crimson Tier addicted tarnish.
If only we had someone here who knew something about potions.
I know, right?
Did Sally not
Would you
come
like
along
me
with
to
us?
take a look at it?
Sally! Yes, please.
Sorry, I was a little bit entranced by the old village stage over there.
You can roll appraise with no negative modifiers.
Ooh.
Alright. Which one of my skills is appraise?
It's the one that's called appraise. Probably at the start of the list, pretty close to it at least.
Yes.
17. From the looks of it, it is definitely an oil or some kind of a salve. And as you open the cork, you can tell a distinct scent of it. Something that you used to sneakily find in your father and mother's bedroom. And for better or for worse, you are fully aware of what this is. And it is a medicine that relieves sexual exhaustion. So allows you to keep going in bed like a Duracell bunny for a long time.
I think this one might be for Felix, actually.
I can hear like distant laughter from Arcade's
Yeah.
This is a kind of Felix medicine.
I'm sorry, Sally, what did you say?
This is a kind of medicine that I think would be perfect for Felix.
Shopkeep, how much for this one?
They raise 3 fingers and tap the table a couple times, which implies that they want 300 credits for it.
Is there a lot of this still on the shelf?
Yeah, there's a few bottles.
Okay, cool. I put it back up and like, I think I will come back for that later. Or we might come back for that one later.
As I'm cleaning up, I'm just gonna look towards Robbie and just be like, it's that new age medicine pack. This shit costs like 5 credits to make, but then they upsell it to you because it's fucking in with quotations.
So I should talk him down. In price?
So if we go outside
Do I
the shop,
haggle?
do we get it for cheaper? Since we are out, not
I
in.
could potentially make it.
I wasn't gonna ask until we were outside of the shop. I whispered to Sally, can you make this?
If I knew the ingredients. Sally would walk up to the Metamorph and say, question. Do you perchance need a little help in the shop?
The Metamorph just shows no reply whatsoever.
Sally would get one of her potions out of her backpack and say, if you want to, I could help you make stuff.
There's no response from the Metamorph whatsoever.
Were there any ingredients listed on the bottle by chance?
Absolutely not. It just has a little label on it that has a big question mark on it.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. I just figured I'd give it a shot.
But you can figure out the ingredients by rolling your potion crafting thing.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that.
But you would need to have a bottle of it to inspect it properly.
So we need to purchase it first.
Yeah.
Okay. Mapping. 250. What? 250, 500.
Are there other kinds of potions and stuff that this Metamorph has?
Oh yeah. There's like various kinds of different colors and shapes of bottles, and there's like just a bunch of weird shit.
But how are you going to find one that's more important than this one? By rolling.
All right, I'll go look for stuff.
What are you trying to find specifically?
Sally would want to find potions for attribute enhancement.
Okay. Roll luck. 12.
12.
You find a potion that seems to be for enlarging fingers.
Enlarging fingers.
Yeah. They enhance your fingeral attributes. They make your fingers bigger, basically.
Could I appraise that?
No, if you don't own it, you'll probably get arrested if you try to appraise it. Because you're basically trying to steal their product.
I'm starting to wonder what my finger attachment does.
This might also be good for Felix.
This entire shop is like a heaven for like a paradise of good deals for Felix.
One person who's not here.
Yeah, they're missing out.
Does the shop have like a free sample of like some weird lotion that's not even in like any correct language?
No. There's like a sort of half-eaten ice cream that's on like a pedestal, but that's about it. In terms of like, if that might be a sample, who knows?
Are
The
there
shop is
crystals?
scam.
Are there crystals? Yes, there are crystals.
Ugh, stones. Tibia leaves.
Yeah, tibia leaves. Okay, very good. Yes, there are crystals. Yeah, a lot of crystals.
Sally would get the crystal that she found out of her bag and says to the Metamorph, "Could I sell this here?"
What type of crystal was it again?
Let me just go to my inventory. It was a small crystal, and it was found inside of a dungeon.
Okay. The Metamorph glances at it with one of their eyes, and she kind of looks it up and down and shrugs to herself a little bit and taps the table 3 times, and then holds her hand there, implying that she will pay you 300 credits for it.
Oh shit! Cool. Yeah. Thank you. That's a deal. Yeah.
She just points on the table, implying that just leave it there.
All right. And Sally places the small crystal on the table.
She just kind of swipes it and it falls on the ground somewhere behind her. There seems to be a pile of random rubble there. Probably to be sorted once she's no longer crazy high.
If that ever happens.
If that ever happens, yeah. It looks dusty, so it's probably been there for a while. And she taps your little card thing, so you now have 300 credits more.
Yay, thank you.
So
I'm
gonna take my Crimson Addicted Tarnish, who I've named Doug.
Okay.
out of the shop. I'm gonna get a little ways from the party,
Okay.
and I'm going to send him out on a mission.
Okay.
I am going to send him out to go find the witch. And
Okay.
tell her my location.
Okay. Roll 1d20.
I got
Nat
nat 1.
Okay.
He's gonna go get high.
Oh, damn.
he just goes like, yes, chief, and walks back into the store. So, okay. The other tarnished returns, and she brings to you this sort of guy who has like very strange sense of fashion, to put it very lightly. They're wearing like completely random pieces of clothing and equipment, and they carry like a rake, seemingly as their weapon. And they're claiming to be a legendary warrior, but you're not exactly sure if they are. But they seem to be like maybe more combat oriented. So yeah, you have 4 tarnished now in total, and 1 cat girl. One of the tarnished is a legendary warrior. You can name him what you want. And then 2 of the tarnished are like sort of normal, but one of them got addicted. And one of them is like crazy addicted, and he's currently inside the store. As Sally, you sort of stand still by the counter. There's like this just random guy in a loincloth who walks in and sort of just sits down and starts mumbling something about witches to himself while drinking Crimson Tears.
Where is he getting the Crimson Tears from?
He just pulls them out from behind his back.
Is there like a campfire near him?
No, there's no bonfire near him, nor a grace. It seems like whenever he runs out, he just kills himself and respawns, and then he goes to sit there again.
Oh.
That means that this entire shop is a site of grace.
No, it's just you regain your bottles once you die.
Yeah, but you respawn at the site of grace.
Yeah, but he doesn't respawn inside the shop. He just kind of appears again from somewhere else.
Okay.
I'm gonna send the normal tarnish to go find the witch and give her my location.
Okay, roll for it. Okay.
I got 2.
They also walk into the store, and they kind of sit down next to the first one, and they're like, "What do you have there? Let me have some of that too."
I was gonna say, Luca, he's gonna roll a 2, and he's rolled a 2.
So now you have 3 tarnished who are all addicted to Crimson Tears. Only Legendary Hero isn't addicted to it.
Wait, what do you... Wait, no, Melania wasn't... I didn't send her... She wasn't getting... Because I have... That's my first one.
Yeah,
I have...
Yeah, so 2 of your... the one who wasn't Melina was one of the people who got addicted to shit, right?
Yeah.
And Melina came back with the Legendary Hero. And now Melina
okay.
is also addicted to Crimson Tears. So Legendary Hero is the only one who is not. So Melina is now
one
sitting...
more to be able to send, right?
Yeah, Melina is
I'm
like...
gonna look. I'm just gonna look at the legendary. Please do this task. Don't get fucking addicted.
It's gonna be a 3.
Roll.
It's gonna be 3 combination if it's a 3. Please.
18.
And 18.
Okay, he does
Okay.
he does the praise the sun pose for you and runs off.
I'm gonna go have a talk with those other 2.
Melina is sitting there and she's like completely wasted. She's like, "Have you ever heard of the 2 fingers?" They're like in their own
tell me
world.
more. I've heard of 5 fingers. They're typically on a hand.
Yeah, it's like a big hand and fingers, and it's like
I
magic.
leave. I just leave after hearing that question asked. I just leave. I'm not.
Yeah, you're probably better off without just listening to them.
What do the fingers do?
Anyway.
What do you mean they fing?
How do you fing?
You fing if you're a finger.
Oh,
You fish if you're a
She will look at
fisher.
her-
You fing if you're a finger. Stupid.
She will now look she would look at her own hands. Do these also thing?
Both of the darnies who are just sitting there, they're both just pointing into random directions and shouting "stupid." It seems like they're not really much for conversations.
I don't think they're entirely present.
No, they're not. They're definitely not.
Oh wait, maybe that's what Tibia's doing when she's playing her flute.
Is there anything else you guys want to do at the store of magical whatevers?
I'd like to go over to Tibia to see if there's anything posted on her wall yet.
Okay. You head
Tibia
outside.
Is there anything posted on your wall yet?
Tibia is playing Flappy Bone on her phone.
There's a couple posts. A lot of them seem to say that bigger turnips are the best way to revitalize your thing, but the issue is that they're like some kind of exclusive products for the government, and the only way to really get them if you're not a citizen is to try to smuggle them from the fruit harvesting minigame, the fruit harvesting job. You have to sneak away from the group and try to collect some of them, but if you get caught, you might get into a lot of trouble.
Was that one of the ones that Sally got fired from?
Yeah. Yep. Yes.
Okay. Because she got fired from the fruit harvesting, and she got fired from chip manufacturing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tibia will share this info with Robbie.
If only we knew a smuggler. No, seriously, it would be nice if we knew a smuggler. Thank you, Tibia.
You're welcome. Tibia goes back to her game.
Yeah. Yeah, keep going. So no one else wants anything from the weird store. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. And
I mean, unless they also buy snakeskin.
I mean, you could try sell it.
All right.
The shopkeep, in their usual weird gesture, seems to offer you 150 credits for it.
Wait, was it? It is a pristine snakeskin.
Yeah.
Of a huge snake.
Yeah.
150 credits, huh?
Yes.
Alright, sounds good. Here you go.
Okay. It's also added to the pile of random trash.
Nothing happened in that conversation.
No.
But he's so wise, though. He's able to communicate without saying anything. I'm able to talk a lot without making any sense.
True.
I got a real question.
Yeah.
This is kind of for Megumi and Felix.
What?
How much more pimping out do you think Felix actually is going to be doing?
Depends on how mentally scarring the job is.
I think we figured out that that's not an issue for him.
Hey man, I just send him out on jobs. Listen, right? Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna go check up for jobs for Felix.
That being said, I would like to purchase one of those potions.
Oh, you want to buy one of those potions?
I'll buy one of those potions,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give it to Sally. He's like, Sally,
Yeah,
would you be able to recreate this?
probably.
I'd like to leave
give it
the
a
store
go.
before I say this, by the way. So 300 credits.
300 credits. And Sally, if you want to analyze it, you have to roll your potion crafting. If you fail it, then you cannot analyze it, even if you try to re-roll it.
Okay. I think I have a pretty high skill, but if I'm unlucky, That won't
Does this use up the
much
potion?
do.
No, it does not.
Okay.
And here you go, analyze. 9.
You can tell that it needs some kind of fruit extract, and it needs some kind of. Yeah, what's up?
I have Elko fruit.
And it also seems to need some kind of like. You're not exactly what type of plant it is, but it's probably purple. And those combined,
Purple plant?
they're like oils combined, is what makes this.
Okay, so it's fruit extract and purple plant extract.
As for Megumi, roll luck. Actually, since this is yeah, since
Yeah,
this is
go
to
ahead,
do
finish your-
with
finish your
Felix, this is also -5 because Felix's curse extends to anything that has to do with him. So this is a 0. And there is a job that is paying really well. They're promising 4,500 credits for a well done job.
Oh,
Okay, hey Felix, got a job, pays really well. 4,500 credits.
It doesn't really specify what it has to do, but it's supposedly indie performance arts, quote unquote.
It's a performance art thing.
Yeah, rated adults only.
For this time, Felix has been using his recently bought makeup kit to make like this the most emo, like black lipstick, black eyeliner and everything. By the way.
Okay, very good.
Also because I've been writing like Felix's nagging. This well, I haven't done. This have been written for Megumi. Megumi has become my manager of some sort. She's doing a decent job, but this filming she finds me are kind of weird. There's like a dash that time has passed. I don't trust Megumi to find me filming jobs that would mentally scar me sad face.
Okay, so am I correct to assume that you guys head back home so that Megumi can inform Felix of the job?
Yes.
Okay.
I like to. Sally, are you done with that potion by chance?
Yes.
Awesome. Can I have it back?
Sure. Do you mind if I take just a teeny tiny bit for future experimentation?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Alright.
How are you gonna store it? That's my question.
I have vials.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, they
Yes, I
are
have a
in her
potion
potion
making
kit. Yeah. It's kind of like a TBS bone bag. It's just that she has never really used her potion crafting thing for anything so far, so it's like an unknown skill to everyone. But now it can finally be put to a use.
It was a whole wide new world I wanted to explore, and I kind of fell by the wayside. I mean, you should know by now that I'm not the smartest. You're welcome.
I run over to Megumi and was like, Megumi! For Felix, give this Felix.
Okay. Alright.
I'm actually mimicking handing stuff off in real life. I realize it's not really a big.
Can I try to appraise the? I have the mysterious finger device that I bought from the
The finger thing? Can you appraise the finger thing? No, you already tried to figure out what it is. So so you cannot, you don't know what the fuck it does. All you know that once it made you fall into the sky. It did activate once.
Okay. That was the red button, I think.
No, it wasn't. The red button caused something else. The finger activated when you fell into the weird void hole that was created by the red button.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did the red button get destroyed?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
It transformed into the void hole that you jumped into.
Okay. I still have no idea what the fuck what the fuck the finger does.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. It is a mystery. There's a lot of mysteries sort of surrounding your characters right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's supposed to drink the potion before or after. Probably after.
I think
Or during.
Probably before or during.
During then.
No.
My guess would be just before or when you first get to it. Depending on how fast its effects are.
Well, we're about to find out. Felix, let us know how it goes.
So
I guess the only thing I
does
gotta
Felix
buy,
accept the job?
What do you mean does Felix accept the job?
When is the job?
The job is in like 2 hours.
When it's on. Like this.
We only have 3 managers.
No. So
Felix,
I'm gonna pat Felix in the back and say, "Don't worry, Robbie will be joining you on this one."
Finally, honest work.
Felix is going under like the peer pressure and he accepts the job.
Okay.
All right. So I send the message to the
Basically.
person that they have to pay me half now and then half when the job's done to Felix.
They state that the 4,500 is a special deal only if Felix performs well. So if he doesn't perform well, they will only pay you 2,000. So they can pay you 1,000 credits in advance.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, you get 1,000 credits in advance. Chattakun brings out his cock chair and starts following Felix wherever Felix goes.
Oh no.
Forgot that was a thing.
Oh, not the cocktail.
Yeah, he has his favorite cock chair with him, and he's gonna come watch as usual. Okay.
Okay.
So, are you guys ready to head out for the job? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I will join them on the job as well, just to make sure.
Okay. You're gonna participate. Is that correct?
No, I'm not gonna participate.
Just
Okay.
gonna go and
Oh, just to make
observe.
sure that they go in. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head over, go in town, and there's this like pretty big sort of like a apartment complex, and there are some people waiting in front of it. Some metamorphs. They have like these sort of shady eyebrows drawn on them, so they look a little bit shady. But you
Not
can see the
these guys
marker is sort of coming off on one of them, so it looks like it hasn't been
Not
applied
these
in a while.
types Not these types of people again.
Don't worry, we're not shady at all. You got the payment in advance, so do you have the goods? And they sort of glance at Felix and goes, "You there? In."
That
They
Felix
point
just
inside the
pops it
house.
Oh,
Here's the rope. He goes inside.
I also brought a robot for you guys to use.
A robot, you say?
Hi.
Yeah.
Vibrate.
Robbie. Roll for a charm. 2.
Oh, that was not. Hang on. That wasn't it. How did that work?
Yeah, that, well, you guys just count that plus your modifiers for it. It's charisma based.
Oh well. 3.
That plus 3.
mhm.
No. Total of 3.
They kind of look at Robbie and go, "We'll pass on the robot.
I start vibrating.
We'll pass on the robot."
like-
They just keep nodding and sort of, they sort of like grab Felix by the shoulders and just sort of walk him inside and close the door behind.
Felix is just,
Can I look for a
Robbie,
job
don't leave me.
for Robbie?
What's that? What?
Can I look for a job for Robbie?
Specifically doing what?
vibrating.
Fucking Fisto. Oh
Well,
my
I'm well connected into the shady areas of this business, so one of those.
Yeah, you can put out a post asking if anyone wants a vibrating robot for their shows, and roll for luck. Two. No one wants Robbie. No one wants Robbie.
I don't pat him on the back. Sorry, bud. No one wants you.
That's okay. That frees up my afternoon.
Felix.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Did he take the drink?
Yes, I did think it's in my combat slots.
Okay.
A performance element.
Without bad.
The apartment
I'll change it
complex
to-
looks very fancy.
For once,
The lobby is very
Felix
nice,
gets
and
like slightly
hopeful.
slightly less droopy,
Mhm.
a bit hopeful, yeah.
And they point to the back. There's a door that says laundry on it. And they guide you to a completely pitch black staircase. And they just close the door behind you and say, "Good luck."
What do you mean, good luck?
And you are currently you're currently in a completely pitch black room. The door behind you is closed.
Ah,
And there's just darkness, and the stairs are just sort of going down. What would you like to do?
I tried the door behind me first.
The door is firmly locked shut.
Oh no.
Cam, you just sold Felix off for like 1,000 credits.
I was under the impression that it's a job. All right.
I mean,
Okay.
good job.
Okay. I shall try to like start move like going downstairs like
They just
sneak
say, "Go
like
up there."
to make to make as less noise as possible.
Okay.
So stealthy.
Roll stealth.
Okay, sneak. It's stealth. Why do it? 2. That's a 6. Oh, not one. No.
Okay. You can,
This game is going great, guys.
as you sort of do your stealth attempt, you slip on one of the steps, and you fall down to like a little platform at the end of the steps. You can hear glass shattering, and the potion that you were given is in like pieces on the ground, and the glass shards with the potion on them have sunk into your ass.
Oh, it's going straight into your bloodstream now.
Yes, it is going straight into your bloodstream, and you get immensely unnecessarily horny. The problem is that the situation isn't horny at all, and the darkness around you is weird. It seems to follow you as you go further. You can't see the door anymore from where you're currently in. It's like there's this sphere of like something akin to light around you, and as you travel, it follows you. But if you look back, there's nothing but darkness. If you look forward, there's nothing but darkness. So, the only thing that you can see is that at the end of each platform that you come across, Chattakun is sitting there on his cock chair.
Okay. In my Okay. So I feel extremely horny.
Yes, you are
into darkness.
insanely
Okay.
horny. To the point where even Chatto-kun is starting to look kind of sexy as you walk past him. So you know this is not a good situation to be in.
Okay. Can I feel the darkness?
Yeah, you can try to feel the darkness.
Yeah.
As you put your
Like
hand
I
into
go. I
it.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, like as you reach out into the darkness and put your hand in there, it's like the air is a little bit colder in the dark parts as you put it there, and you can't really feel your hands very well as like the longer they are in the darkness. And something about it makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable, so you don't keep your hands there for too long.
Okay. I guess I will go deeper in my
Okay.
weird states.
You walk deeper, and it
There's
seems like
something mysterious about the darkness.
it seems like the stairway just keeps on going. There's another platform, Chatto-kun sitting there with like this contemplative expression on his face. His like velvety smooth surface is looking pretty attractive as you walk by him, and you walk further, and another platform's come across, and there's another Chatto-kun there, and another Chatto-kun there, and another Chatto-kun there, and you keep walking and walking and walking and walking. It feels almost like you're looping in a specific point.
So it's like an infinite staircase, basically. Okay.
Something like it. Yeah, it feels like.
Okay. What the fuck do I
Felix
do in
about
this
to ruin
situation?
Chatto-kun.
I don't wanna touch that token. That's much I feel power I have.
You're getting progressively hornier as you walk down, which is annoying. It's frustrating, but you know, that's how it goes.
Okay. What do I do? What if I go upwards?
As you start going up, you find another platform with Chatto-kun on it. And no matter how many you go up, you can't find the door anymore.
What the fuck do they want me to do in here? I fucking yell into the darkness.
There is no echo.
Okay. Oh wait, my initial class ability, Shadow Distortion. Can I try to be one with the darkness?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I will try that.
Okay, go for it. Do you need to roll for it?
Shadow Distortion, initial class ability. You are constantly hard to see and by hiding the shadows.
Okay. Yeah, you activate it, and you feel like you're slowly becoming a part of the mist, the darkness, and soon enough, you're sort of just like feel like this sort of a floating presence, and you can't see yourself, you can't really feel yourself, but you're sort of floating in third person through the staircase and looking at Chatto-kun every now and then. Chatto-kun's eyes follow you, even though you are completely, absolutely sure that you are fully concealed.
Okay. Okay, this is really, very fucking weird. I will just go deeper into this weird state, I guess.
Okay. As you go deeper, you can sort of very, very subtly start feeling like the darkness is growing like more dense the further in you go.
Okay,
and even though you are in a shadowy state, you are still crazy horny.
I trust into the darkness.
Oh god.
You can take it what you will, you know.
Okay.
Uh,
Roll me Roll me a charm.
You can take this. You can take this in plenty of ways.
Roll me a readjustment. Roll me a handle creatures.
Okay. Charm first.
Yes.
Okay, charm readjustment is wisdom and handle creature is charisma. Okay. Okay, so 3 for all. Charm.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That one, nice.
Okay. Okay. You start thrusting wildly into the darkness, and you can feel this sort of like through your shadowiness. Through your shadowiness, you can feel like there's this like small sort of vibration in the presence of the shadow, and in like a split second, you feel this like immense wave of like absolute fury run through you. And in that split second, as you glance over to Chattakun, he looks like Mocky Mouse, your nemesis. And then he turns back into Chattakun as you blink again. And something grabs your leg and starts furiously dragging you down the stairs.
Oh no.
You go downstairs. You take 3 damage. Roll for flee.
Okay. Flee. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Wait.
Your armor is not here, by the way. Your armor is not here, so you take damage just raw.
Yeah.
No, why'd you have to say raw?
Damage.
Contextually fitting.
I could just use my skill, flee, to not roll, I guess.
You could try to use it.
But I will just use my... Actually, because I'm in the perverted horny state, I'm just gonna roll, actually.
Yeah, no, you're too horny to actually want to flee. Because the stairs feel kind of sexy as you're going through them, getting banged on them. 15.
Question, what the hell did he slip on in the first place?
On his own feet.
15.
Okay. You manage to flee from the grasp of whatever is in the darkness. Throw reflex.
Reflex, that's a dex thingy, yeah. 4 plus 4. 10.
Something grabs you again, and you're being dragged down the stairs once more. You take 6 damage. Roll for flee. The pain feels kind of good, though. 16. You manage to flee again. Roll reflex.
6.
6. You get grabbed again. You're pulled down the stairs again. 6 damage. As you sort of get sort of dragged deeper, you can see Chattakun sort of closing a door in, like, there's just this like door in between him and you. Apparently he wants to respect your intimacy. And roll flee.
Can I just jump towards the darkness?
Can you jump towards the darkness?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You don't have to try to flee from it. You can accept the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will accept my fate.
Okay. You take, in total, 33 damage from all the stairs to get to the bottom. Are you still alive?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You wake up on the yard. After a while, not feeling super good. You are at 1 health. There's like money sort of littered around you. There's probably about 1,000 credits around you in total. It seems like the employers weren't happy with your performance. You are now afraid of the dark, by the way. No, actually, considering the context, whenever it gets dark, you get horny. So that's your new permanent feature ability. So you can put it into your features. Reverse fear of dark. So darkness turns you on weirdly, which probably is gonna be pretty annoying in the future. So yeah.
Okay, where is the features part?
It's the your like passive abilities, the same things that are like permanent from your. It's in the abilities tab, like just the abilities. You can put it there. Yeah.
Skills and such.
Yes.
Okay.
Reverse fear
Okay,
of
I'm
dark.
gonna put it techniques. Techniques knows.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe at some point it's gonna be useful. Probably most cases it's not gonna be useful.
Self-ambiguous. Turns you out.
So yeah. Reverse fear of
Fucking
dark.
hate.
Very good.
Okay.
Chattakun is sort of sitting.
See, chat. This is how you learn techniques.
The Chattakun is sitting
Yeah.
next to you and just sort of slow clapping at you and nodding with approval. He seems to have liked it. Whatever that was.
Holy hell, man.
Okay. What would you guys like to do next?
Well,
I-
as this is going, Tibia has been standing in the objection zone, doing the John Travolta meme, waiting for the gang to get here.
Sally is also there.
Okay. Do you two want to buy any healing
I'm
items?
gonna get some Jaeger.
Okay.
I don't have any money.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Speaking of, fucking Atlas's clothes sales come in, and you get 4,500 credits.
I now have money.
You have money. I forgot. You were supposed to be given this shit. Whenever the lights go out, Felix just starts furiously thrusting. So fucking cursed. Okay. Yeah, was there something you wanted to buy before you go in?
Sally Mae, do you have any potions?
No, not currently.
You should have some potions.
Yeah, I definitely should. I agree with you there.
Shall we buy you some potions?
Yes.
How much money do I got?
Felix, the beer costs 3 credits.
Okay.
So, then the 15.
4. There we go.
25 to 100, 250 for 50. Okay, so
Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. where my character is going. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, hey, this is character development. It's just fucking cursed character
Is
development.
it?
It is like, yeah, it sort of is.
I was planning on like doing some wholesome shit with hydrangeia in the future or some shit. No. No, I have to roll bad in these situations.
The fortune curse is plaguing you, even outside of luck-based rolls, it seems.
Fuck, man, this is a fucking shit-ass situation because the gacha thing wants to be like comes out like from darkness and shit. Gonna get horny over the fucking hand coming from the darkness.
Uh-oh. It all starts falling into place.
Felix, you look a little worn out. Do we need to go back and get you another one of those potions from the New Age place?
Felix just gives you like the. You can just see all the makeup.
Yeah, it's
rolling
like flowing
face.
all. And there's like these sort of like someone has slapped his like cheek, and the makeup just goes like splash over his face, and it's a fucking nightmare. He looks like he got hit by a truck.
Wow, I know what that feels like.
You got hit by a train.
I did get hit by a train.
Can I look for a place to get a full heal?
There are potions that will fully heal you.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'd like to go wherever to buy frickin' those mana potions.
Yeah, they are in the objection zone.
What the fuck are you? I forgot to use my fucking wisdom and charisma oilments again. Fuck.
Yeah, you did have those.
I forgot to use them again. Okay.
Tibia is just standing there, one eye on the clerk and one eye glued on Sally Mae, with a big question mark on top of her head.
Yeah, I'm still, right. She will show her battle pass thingy again that she also used in the the previous 2 rounds.
She did not use it last round. No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she was not present for the last round, so it doesn't count.
Question.
So it's 20% decrease in price for the first round.
Right. Wait. So if we now continue, does that count as me skipping the second round?
Yes.
If I activate it now, do I get the discount for the 3rd round
No.
when I go? Or for the
So
2nd round?
So it's like a layered thing. How many rounds you've completed is how much discount it applies. So because
okay.
you've only done 1 round, the discount is 20%.
Look, I'm giving you a heads up right now. If anyone does the weapon testing, I'm not reviving them or healing them.
Yeah, you can use use the weapons testing voucher on round 3 as well if you want to. However, it's gonna be a lot more difficult.
Nah, I'll refrain from doing that.
Okay, so what do you want to buy?
Some healing potions.
What tier?
The 50% ones.
Okay, those are pretty cheap. How many do you want?
I would like 5.
Okay. So that's gonna be 150
Remember
credits.
that you can only have 3 on
Yes.
you when we go in.
Yes.
Oh, then I would like to buy.
Okay. Yeah, remember the combat slots. You cannot have stacking items in combat slots. Unless they're ammunition.
Okay.
Understandable. She also did leave her sofa over at Tibia's cave, so that's
Okay.
still there currently.
What class
She
is
switched
what
back to
class?
Provoker.
Okay.
She's Provoker now.
Okay.
Okay, I shall buy one 50% mana potion and one like the advanced healing.
Okay.
And I
50%
will
mana
drink the
potion
advanced-
and advanced healing. So advanced
Yeah.
healing is 50% mana potion is 250 credits and advanced healing potion is 100 credits.
Yeah.
So 315 total.
Okay. And I will drink the advanced one.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. You are at full health again.
Okay. Thank you.
Tibia will buy one 50% mana potion.
Okay. That is
250.
250. Yeah, you can check the things there. Just let me know what you have in your combat
Yep.
item slots and we're good. Megumi and Robbie, do you need anything?
No.
Okay. Robbie, do you need anything?
I guess I got 50% healing.
And
I want to get.
And yeah, Sally, for your thing, you have 20% off of your purchase. So since you bought 3 of those, it's 150 minus 20%. So
That is 120 credits.
yeah, there you go. And Robbie, what did you want?
I'm gonna buy 2 of the 50% mana potions for 500.
Okay. Anything else, or is everyone good to go? Once you're ready to
Do
go,
they have any cheap weapons?
let's activate this scene.
I have another question.
Yeah.
Would they also sell any like campsite upgrades?
No. There's no real point to camping in Moontether.
Okay.
Once you're ready to go into the Chattokun space.
Wait, the oh, okay.
Yeah, there.
I can't. That's as far as I can.
You can open the door, I think.
Yeah,
No,
open the
there's
door.
2 chapters.
Oh, okay.
there.
Yeah, just stand on top of Megumi then when you're ready to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm making a meme about darkness thingy. But, no, bring out my Photoshop skills.
Oh shit! I forgot to add the fucking the light and whatchamacallit things. Wait, where are they? Oh, right there in tropical art, of course. Let's open this.
Can I, if I want to get rid of something in my inventory, how would I go about doing that? Would I just say I'm gonna get rid of this and that's it, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 2 deals of scrap metal I'm gonna get rid of.
Okay.
Or, actually, no, the augmented femur. I'm gonna get rid of the augmented femur.
Okay.
A weapon 1d6 impact. So
Cool.
You feel a glare in the back of your neck.
can I not throw it away and give it to Tibia?
You can.
I go to throw it away, but then I feel like, and I slowly reach over for the bone, and I'm like, Tibia, would you like a femur?
That is not a femur. Not anymore.
I don't get it.
It's been augmented.
Oh, it's okay. I still have the high quality Tibia Ulna lightning rod though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As one should.
Okay.
And then configure ownership. Valkia owner save changes. Valkia, can you check if you can move the caster node?
Yeah, sure.
A question.
Very cool.
Oh, yeah,
Could-
yeah.
Could Sally also purchase a? No, never mind. Never mind.
How many? Left. I guess the only other question I have, and I know it's a long shot, is do they have any fuel for sale for the chainsaw?
They don't, but the old robotics oil metamorph probably does.
Can I do a time skip to like run over there real quick and
Yeah,
pick up
you
some,
can.
or is it too late? Okay. Robbie disappears.
Yeah. So the oil costs 20 credits per unit. So
Ooh.
how many do
okay.
you want?
So.
Also, Robbie, can you check if Robbie Jr. controls? Like, can you control him?
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. Now we have them both here.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, he's smaller, so
Char.
Son, no.
Yeah, I also made like the actual Photoshop file also a bit smaller.
yeah. Yeah, I
I have
made
a
them.
question for Char.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Did you take note of the strange succulent leaves and the bundle of strange leaves Tibia gave
Yes,
you?
I have them both in my inventory.
Very good. I shall delete them from mine. I had them up in case you didn't
Yeah, very
do
good.
it.
Do you how many units of fuel do you buy, Robbie?
20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60. What? 8.
8
8
units.
units.
Okay.
And, yeah, cool.
So that's gonna be 160.
60.
Yeah.
So that means in total I have 10 credits left.
Nice.
Okay. Oops. So.
There you go.
Then I got 13. Cool.
So, I'm assuming everyone's ready to go.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
cool. Let us go deep. I believe all the way here. Yep. We're gonna get all of you guys here.
Merch down.
Chatto-kun, Felix-kun, Megumi-chan, Robbie Kring, Sally Mae, and Tibia. And I'll also get Tibia's caster node here because I'm assuming you probably want that to be present.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
He's going to be 180.
And
13 HP.
activate this scene. And
Oh yeah. Did I gain something from the Covenant?
yes, you did, but so you can put into your blessings
Fine.
the Covenant of Balance.
There is blessings. Yep.
Mhm. But you don't exactly know what it is yet.
Okay.
One more quick question.
Yeah?
Did we defeat major enemies last round at all?
No.
Okay. That was it.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead.
I have one question.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume I cannot use my caster node to kind of like scout for us.
You can, but it will be.
I can.
It's not impossible. Like it's not invisible, so it will alert enemies.
Yep. But I could just run on ahead with my node.
Yeah, you can, but it moves at the same speed as you do.
Yep. Alrighty. Catch up. That is all.
Very good. You can see that the corridor ahead of you is like a little bit more furbished than the previous areas so far have been. It is there's like little house plants, other stuff in here, and it's just generally more clean. And you don't exactly know why. But yeah.
Okay. We love plans. There is a door.
Yeah, you came out of that door.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
there it
we
is.
came. Oh yeah. We came. Yeah.
Where's the door?
I just saw your door. I was wondering.
He has been seeing too many doors in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it dark there?
No, well, it's sort of. It's not that dark. Yeah, you can't walk
Wait.
in there. There's like a you have to climb if you want to go there.
You know what? I'm gonna try and climb.
Roll for climbing.
What the hell is this?
We're all gonna watch.
Ten.
Darkness.
You start climbing up the thing, but the pipe in front of you is a little bit too big for you, so you can't go over it. It's a metal, so
I'll
there
help you,
isn't really a
Megan.
good foothold.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna boost me up?
Yep.
Okay, throw climb with +2. 17. Okay, you managed to be lifted on top of the pipe. In
If
front
you
of
fall,
you,
I'll catch you.
yeah, in front of you there are like these piles of. There's some kind of containers. They seem to be like welded shut, so you have like no idea what they are. In front of you, like down, if you jump down, there seem to be some kind of like batteries or some kind of recharge units or something like that, strewn about.
Should I jump down?
Surely.
Do you tell us what's on the other side?
If
Yeah,
there
I
are
can't guess what's on the other
enemies,
side.
you'd be in trouble.
Well, if you jump, you have something to cushion your fall.
You know what? I'm gonna take the risk.
You're gonna jump.
I'm gonna jump down.
Roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics. That's Dex. All right. Nat 20.
Okay. You jump down very nicely. And as you sort of land on the floor, you gain vision of the area around you. And you can tell that there's no enemies. And
There's no enemies over here.
yeah, and as you sort of land there, your attention is drawn to this little thing over here.
Oh. I'm gonna go check it out.
It seems to be a credit card that someone left there. And there seem to be about 1,700 credits in it. You can absorb it if you want.
1,700?
Yes.
I will take that.
Okay.
I assume we don't have the temporary modifier for our core stats anymore.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then my charisma check earlier was a 2 then.
Very good.
I don't think it really mattered.
Yeah, no, it did not.
I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm. The machines around you, Felix, seem to have been turned off. They're not active right now.
Okay, that's good.
Come on, fellows.
There's some plants. There's a door. Very nice. You love doors. Also, I posted the thing in shit posting. Yeah.
Yeah, there was some
Oh, hell yeah.
horny Felix.
Oh, no.
Can I check out if any of these like things are usable?
Here it is for you to the chat. Which ones? The recharge batteries. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. But you have to roll knowledge technology for them.
Okay, do I have it's knowledge technology? No, okay. Knowledge, tech, intelligence. What is my intelligence? Because I currently get a -2 from it. So, but I get a +2. 11.
They seem to be surging with energy. Maybe there's some kind of use for it, but you can't really figure out one.
Robbie! Robbie!
Polo,
Come here, Robbie.
I am coming.
I think I'm blind.
I am here.
Wait, what do you mean? You
Come
shouldn't be.
please.
I
Hello?
cannot see anything.
What do you mean? When I
You
highlight
need-
your
you need to
character,
s-
I
you
can
need to
see
s-
around.
You need to select your character.
Yeah.
I think that's not the issue here. What's the issue here is... I'll just post what I see in tropical shitposts real quick.
Yeah. Oh, the entire field isn't loaded for you. Just re-log in.
Okay.
You try to reload the page.
Because I've tried reloading the page about 5 times now, and one time it gave me like a strobe light disco effect,
Okay.
and the other time it just didn't load the map.
Yeah, you gotta like close out of the tab and reopen. I had that issue last week.
Foundry's like own reload the page button is F5.
Robbie,
Well-
these may be able to give you more energy. You may be able to have a use for them.
Are these more of the new age? New age.
No,
There
I
we go.
think these are just battery packs, bud.
Robbie, roll knowledge technology.
Oh my goodness! You look
Now that's TBS
No,
light
yeah.
node.
or
That's an orb of
It's
light.
an orb of light in the shape of TBS.
orb.
Also known as an orbia.
Yeah, Robbie, go for... Yeah, there you go. 23. You can tell that these are jumpstart battery packs. If you had a jumpstart cable, they might help with your exhaustion issues.
Man, if I knew there was such a thing, would totally grab a jumpstart. Are there jumpstart cables around?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, you might take them. You might take them. Take them
Oh, no,
just
yeah.
in case.
Do these things stack at all, or
They do not. They're
don't?
big.
They do not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robbie, I do have some copper fire.
Copper wire.
Yes.
Would I be able to make something
You can try.
like that?
You can try. But if you fail, it will consume the materials.
Are you all right with that, Felix?
Yes, I'm alright.
All
I
right.
hand over to copper fire.
I'd like to give it a shot.
Okay. Roll for both knowledge technology and a intelligence-based craft check that you will not
Okay,
have
this will be
any
for the first
particular
one?
modifiers for it. Yeah.
14.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, and then the next one's going to be
An intelligence-based crafting check.
intelligent-based crafting, which
What does this door lead to?
okay, so it's just gonna be a D20 plus 6.
Yeah. Megumi, there's an employee bathroom there.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna use it because those are the nice bathrooms.
Okay. Yeah, it's very clean and nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna freshen myself.
just-
Don't close the fucking door.
I thought there was more than one.
The crafting is successful, and you have made a makeshift jumper cable. It will last for 1 use.
Okay.
Robbie.
So with that, thank you very much, Felix. I'll buy you more of those potions when we get out of here.
Yeah. So by combining the jumper cable into the jumpstart potion, you can put one functional jumpstart potion into your inventory. It will remove exhaustion status if used once. However, It will only remove it for 10 turns, and after that you will get super exhaustion instead.
Okay, got it.
Found a door down here and an employee bathroom that is pretty clean.
I'm gonna-
I'm gonna go.
Does anybody
clean
have
myself
any
up.
use for the portable generator still?
You might see a use for it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll probably just get. Oh, I'll probably just get rid of the scrap metal then.
Okay.
What's this blue stuff down here?
And Robbie, keep in mind that if you want to use it during the dungeon, it will have to be in your combat item slot. Since you haven't encountered anything combat-wise yet, you can still put it into your combat item slot if you want to. However,
Okay.
you can't change your combat items after that.
Okay, Felix will go to the bathroom and like clean up his makeup and reapply.
Okay. He now has nicer
Orbia
makeup.
will use first aid on your makeup.
Roll for first aid.
Close the doors. Come on, man.
Okay. Thank you. First aid on my makeup. Very nice.
That's a
All right.
There you go, Felix.
25.
Holy
Orbia,
hell.
Orbia is really good at doing makeup.
Thanks, Tibia. Oh, it looks perfect.
Hey guys, there's a way out right here.
And then May, what was it called?
It is a
Tibia
functional
looking
jumpstart battery. You can just abbreviate it to F jumpstart battery.
What's my inventory looking like? Can I grab 2 of those? Can I hold on to 2 of those for him? Or grab them? Can I grab 2 of the batteries for him?
Yeah.
later?
Yeah, you can. You can.
How are you feeling?
And just remember that they don't stack. So you need to have 2 empty item slots in your inventory.
Yeah, I have. I'm good.
Very good. Valkia, what's up?
I would like to search these plants.
Okay. Roll for
Okay.
perception and knowledge nature.
Perception.
Ooh, could I also do that?
Come on, Robbie. There's a doorway I need to show
That's
you.
a nat 1.
Very good. You stick your nose into the plants, and it turns out that they're poisonous, which is not very good. Now you got weird hives growing on your face. You are poisoned. You will take 1 damage in every combat turn.
One damage, you
that's
said?
what-
Yes.
I
Robbie,
receive
roll
something?
reflex. Everyone stop and stop
Oh
pre-movement.
shit.
Yeah. Robbie, roll reflex 3 times.
Reflex 3 times, dexterity. Okay, so. That's an at 1.
Okay, cool.
Not a nat 1.
Okay. Okay.
And not a nat 1.
Unfortunately, as you start sort of walking around, you trip over, and all of the other rolls don't count.
That's bullshit.
From the darkness, 3 lights flash, and you take turret fire for 26 damage and slam into the wall.
Oh, fuck.
Is this the door you wanted me to check? All right, 26. Damn. Okay.
I didn't want you to go through. I just wanted to show you the door.
Are we in combat now?
Yes, you are. Free movement
So
is
Sally
not
may
a
come
thing.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be.
I'll also Sally asked how Felix is feeling. He just said that last job that Megumi got me, that was something special. Let's just say me and darkness have a special bond.
That sounds very insightful.
It's like the Sonic meme again.
Oh, fuck.
What Sonic beam?
I'm
I
processing.
give Megami a thumbs up. Going understood.
You mean Valkyrie, you mean the faster than light thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go faster than light,
yeah.
you can only live in darkness.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
So yeah,
Great.
who would like to go next? Robbie, you can feel like target crosshairs targeting you. Go ahead, Tibia.
I'd like.
Maybe I will
it
tell
to be-
Sally Mae that these plants give me the Yauchi itchies and leaves.
And Tibia, you take 1 damage from poison.
Yep.
It's like a Pokemon. Whenever you move while you're poisoned.
No, it's just once per turn.
Does it have a duration? No.
It doesn't say. It doesn't seem to have a duration. You're just poisoned.
Yeah.
Sally will follow Tibia.
Pick up the goddamn plants!
Oh, do you want me to pick up the plants?
Aren't you a potion maker?
I mean, sure.
Are the plants purple?
No, they're red.
Oh damn.
Can Sally
roll for
carefully...
a knowledge, nature, and perception.
Alright. Just need to check what those skills are.
Robbie, you still have
going-
your movement for this turn.
Skills are...
I'm going to assume my orb doesn't sprint.
Your orb does not sprint. No.
Goodbye, orb.
2, 3.
Robbie, get back here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Knowledge nature 8.
Okay.
Oof.
What are you doing, Robbie?
Perception.
Trying to get yourself killed?
Seems like. Am I doing a
That's
good
okay.
job?
You put your hand in the plant and you get poisoned, but you do manage to pick it up. So you can put into your inventory definitely poisonous plant, because you are
Okay.
also poisoned. You take 1 damage.
Okay. Is that mitigated by my armor?
No, it's not. Your armor doesn't protect you from poison, unfortunately. Poison was
Damn.
like, there's like a fucking JoJo standing next to him, punching you in the gut every turn.
Ow.
Okay.
Hibia,
That's
there's
right.
big booms over here. Be
Big
careful.
booms?
There's big booms, yeah.
Surely I can dodge terrible shots. Haha.
Now I will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
That was
I
the
have
last
picked
you
up
ever
the
saw,
plan.
Felix.
Famous last
I am
words.
over with Orbia.
Mm-hmm.
I will matrix this shit.
I was a distraction, so go ahead.
I have 4 movement. But I would love to have full movement for this, but where are the turrets? Can you say? Which direction, left or right?
As soon as you walk out, they're gonna be on your right.
Okay.
So up, straight. As soon as you walk into the room, they're straight up.
Okay. I will try to matrix this shit and disarm them.
Okay. This turn or the next one?
They are far
Can I
down
roll-
the hallway.
Can I roll stealth to try to go?
Yeah,
Try to,
you can.
yeah. Okay. So not to get shot.
26.
That's
Okay,
when-
okay.
Nat
Very nice.
20.
You are
Nat
completely
20.
invisible.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in my turn.
Okay. You can see sort of these red crosshairs sort of traveling around on the ground, sort of seeking for something to shoot at.
What are these
I
blue
want with the
things?
wall.
There are like floating holograms that are sort of
Oh, okay.
sitting there. Yeah, they're showing various sort of data sets and stuff like that that you don't really understand.
Just wanted to make sure they weren't anything cool.
Anything else anyone wants to do for this turn, or move on to the next one?
I've done all I can.
Okay,
Yes, same.
next turn.
I've also done all I can.
Who wants to go first?
I feel
I
like we
guess
should
I-
let Felix do do the
1,
thing.
2, 3.
1, 2. Can Sally maybe pick up Orbia?
No, she
You
cannot.
don't need to.
Okay.
Orbia
Yeah.
is made of light.
Yeah.
Poison damage? Question mark.
Yes. Both Sally and Tibia take poison damage.
Am I close enough to try to
I also
disarm?
got the
No.
allergies.
You're not.
Okay.
I hope you can use
Okay, I'm
them.
gonna
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can.
I'm gonna
I
use
think I picked them up
dash.
and also.
Okay.
1, 2. I see a hand.
Chattakun starts following the group, and he's rummaging through his inventory to see if he can find a candle. And yes, he does have a candle. He pulls out a candle. Chattakun is now equipped with a candle.
Is it safe yet, Felix?
I can say.
Oh, Felix is dead.
All right, all right. Someone else's turn to go in.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Watch this.
Oh,
Need
Hi, Robbie.
hi Tibia.
Did you get boom boomed?
I got boom boomed hard.
Hard boom boomed.
Mm-hmm.
Tibia will use moderate healing on Robbie.
Okay.
So that would be +3. Oof. That's 8 plus 20% of your max HP.
So almost fully.
Okay,
Ah, much better. Thank you, Tibia.
you're welcome.
Uh, let me know if
Go
you
get
want
him.
to end the turn at any point. Or just go in.
I-
Felix has
I
used
will
everything he
combine.
can do for this turn at least.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
What is
Yeah.
Robbie doing?
I think Robbie's just gonna kind of chill for a second.
Okay. Tibia, have you done everything you want for this turn?
I have.
Okay. Sally, have you also done everything for this turn?
Yeah, Sally move.
And Megumi, I'm assuming as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Next
Sally
turn.
move this turn? You did.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
She's just very
okay.
slow.
She moved along with Orbia.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Felix, what would you like to do? You are still concealed, but if you start putting them, like trying to mess with the cannons, they will probably notice.
Are there like 3 separate cannons, or
Yes.
is this like just?
There's 3 separate cannons.
Oh my god.
Can I do something?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna throw out a clone.
Okay.
Kaijinbu no Jutsu.
Everyone takes.
That was the worst pronunciation I have heard.
Everyone nearby takes 1 stack of cringe. So Sally, Megumi, Tibia, and
But I don't even see it.
it doesn't matter. You
You
hear
hear it.
You
Yeah.
hear it.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Robbie's just being cringe. You have 1 stack of cringe.
Why, Robbie? Come on!
So let
Use
me
Kakebunshi.
let me bring your Robbie Jr.
Hard.
There you go.
All right, Robbie Jr. It's time for you to shine.
He's
He's
so
gonna
cute.
go out.
Look at him.
While Robbie Jr. is distracting, can I like hop onto one of the turrets and like aim it at the other turrets?
No, so the turrets cannot turn around at all. They will just sort of,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
they only aim at this corridor.
Oh,
Okay, Robbie Jr.,
Come
roll
back.
reflex 3 times.
no, Robbie Jr.
I'm just gonna do this.
Did you just shut the door on no, Robbie Jr.?
Look, we don't want to get boom boom. All right.
I know.
Okay. I will I cannot try to disarm one of the turrets.
Yes, and so once the turrets have shot, they will be cooling down for the rest of the turn.
Oh,
Okay.
6. Okay,
That's a
Robbie
2.
Jr. is already dead from just that. So,
God damn.
Robbie
Robbie
Jr.
Jr.
has been blown to smithereens. But the cannons are now cooling down.
I'm rushing in. I'm gonna dash. Boop. Boop. Am I close enough to where I won't get hit by the
No.
cannons?
You are not. One space
I'm
forward,
right
and
on
then
it.
you will be. Yes.
That was such a waste of MP.
I know what I can do. Hold on. I know. Wait, no, I dash. Damn it.
Yep.
What can I possibly do?
So is Sally in a safe position now?
Yes, she is.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Well,
Is there
you know what?
space behind
Fuck it,
that
we ball.
reactor?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is
I
space.
I need space between the. I'd only be able to move to that first square right next to it, or right in front of it, behind it, however you want to say it.
There is one more space.
Tibia, are you able to make it? I guess
Oh,
the big
sorry,
question is, do you want to go?
I got handed some brownies. Sorry, what's going on?
Brownies? Ooh, brownies. Anyway. The
Poison?
turrets are down. Robbie Jr. sacrificed himself to give us this chance.
How far is it?
For you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Turrets
7,
aren't
8.
down, by the way.
Do you want to mess with them?
Yeah,
The turrets
I
are
can-
not.
I can
Yeah,
try
no,
to-
the turrets are not down. The turrets are active.
Didn't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But didn't they just kind of run across?
Yeah, so the turrets are down for this turn, and then next turn they will be active again and shoot.
Yeah, they're cooling down.
Yeah, they're
It's
cooling down.
volleys.
They just
What the
shot.
voices in our head said.
Yes.
That.
How far are they?
Down for them. The turrets?
Or how far is the way to go?
If you go straight across, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I can do that if I hurry.
There's one free spot. Go for it, if you wish.
Yeah.
Hello.
There you go.
There's more space here.
For Robbie Jr.
Yeah.
Do I take poison?
Yes, you do, and so does Sally Mae.
Yep.
Let me know once you guys are done with the turn.
Yeah. I
Yep.
don't know. I will try to disarm one of the turrets. on
Okay,
my right.
roll knowledge nature, or knowledge fucking technology.
Okay, disarm 40 MP.
Wait,
Uh,
I'm not done. I just remember I had something. I'm gonna lightning step.
Okay,
Holy.
Oh.
which direction would you like?
21.
this
yeah,
way.
yeah. So it's going to go 10 forward. So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You hit a wall. Roll reflex.
Come on, you got all the bad rolls out in the beginning.
15. You land on your feet against the wall and plop onto your back a little bit. So you are still fine. You don't take any damage. Felix, you managed to disarm the turret in front of you.
I'm gonna give
Okay,
Felix a
there's
thumbs up. Thanks, Felix.
Yeah, now you are safe,
Oh my
Megumi.
god. Oh my god. Can I collect a trap? Because if I disarm it very well, I can collect it.
You can try to collect ammunition from it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You can see them scattered around. You can put 3 plasma bullets into your inventory.
Plasma bullets.
Yeah.
How many?
3.
3.
They stack,
Yeah, thank you.
since they are ammo. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do for the turn?
Nope.
Okay. Enemy turn. The big Metamorph notices you guys over there and jumps down from the turrets. Megumi, roll reflex. Eight. You are grappled by the big Metamorph.
No! Ah!
You take 2 damage from squeezing. Armor does affect this damage.
Alright, I take... Is it... Hold on. My armor... Is it blunt damage?
It is. Yes.
Okay, so I don't take anything. Alright,
Okay.
my armor is protecting me.
Player turn. Go ahead.
Felix, help me, please!
The Metamorph in front of you is sort of scowling and goes, "The Queen has no time for idiots like you."
Do you know who I am?
No.
Hmm.
What? Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah?
If I use parting shot, could I escape and get 5 tiles away from him?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But you will
I'm
have to
going
roll
to-
fortitude to see if you can break free from it, though.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna roll fortitude instead, then. I don't want to use a...
Yeah, so you will roll fortitude normally on your turns, but if you want to use the MP for parting shot, you can roll fortitude on basically any time, if it's an instant, that is.
It's not, it's a skill.
Okay,
so...
then yeah, no, then you cannot. Yeah.
I got 2.
Okay, yeah, you are still being grappled. Player turn. Megumi is unable to do anything. You are grappled.
Okay.
Wait, can I
use
use
distraction?
Can I use lightning step? It's
You
an
don't-
instant move.
Your feet are not touching the ground, so you cannot.
I can't shock them or something.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
Can I try to use intimidating factor to tell the guy to put Megumi down?
Yeah, you can.
Put my decent manager down at once.
That's very
Roll for
convincing.
intimidation.
It's a charisma.
Yep.
Please, please, please. 11.
She's not very impressed with your intimidation tactic. And
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do now. Alright.
you cannot do anything because you are being squeezed.
Oh, I was gonna intimidate them.
Yeah, no, you can't
That's
the
intimidate
point.
because you're too squeezed. The poison players take 1 poison damage, yes.
Yes.
You have to break free to be able to take any other action but to break free.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I need it. We need a distraction.
We need to save our friend.
Robbie, just shoot them with the fucking... Your thing. Your railgun.
Right.
Shoot
Sally
Shoot them in
the,
the goddamn face.
I'll shoot the slime. I was gonna shoot the slime, but if I step out, I'm gonna get shot.
Sally will use heavy round part.
Wait, but I don't think you will get shot. The slime's in front of it.
Yeah, the Metamorph is not operating the cannons right now.
We don't know that.
Step out.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
thought they were automatic.
Sally will use heavy rampart,
Yes.
and then she will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sally, I hope you're not in the way of the shot.
Okay.
Can I move through here?
Yes, you can. You are small enough to
Okay.
sort of fit near it.
In that case, I will lightning step.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Very good. You didn't hit anything, so you don't take any damage for it. Chattakun comes in, and he uses true form intimidation on the metamorph. Rolled 24. The metamorph squeals like a little girl and starts running away, and Megumi falls to the ground.
No, men det skulle ha varit mycket upp till Among Us. He's quite intimidating while in the darkness and while sitting in a cock chair.
Yeah, and
Are
very
you
melody
hurt?
smooth.
Alright. Oh, I can move?
Yes,
I
you
move?
can.
Are you hurt?
I'm good. I'm gonna give a thumbs up to Tibia. No, I'm good. My Q armor has protected.
On the inside, yes.
Do you require healing?
No.
Not physical.
Hmm.
We do need to get Felix some ice cream after this though. You know, pat him on the back, tell him he's done a good job, give him an ice cream cone.
What is ice cream?
Oh,
Oh, if you don't know
I
what
don't-
ice
I
cream
don't
is,
know.
I should take you to get some.
Fucking Megumi is released like the ice cream will make it better.
are we?
Yeah.
Is this free movement right now?
No, it's not.
No.
If a player
Okay,
turn
well,
is
I'm gonna
over,
try
enemy
that
turn
again.
comes next, and the
1,
metamorph
2,
keeps
3,
running
4,
away.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Player turn.
I just dashed
running.
over, so.
Deep running trauma. Oh.
I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
1,
I'm done with my
2, 3, 4,
Okay, now I am.
4, 5. Yes. I will enter my turn here.
Okay. Everyone good with your turns?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Enemy turn. Player turn. Felix, throw perception.
Okay. Perception. That is that one for
17.
17.
You can see that next to you there's like a container of some kind, and it seems to have some kind of high-tech lock to it. So if you had some
Okay.
method of trying to like disarm it or something like that, you can try to open it.
Okay,
Can I try and disarm this?
No, you cannot. You don't have the skill for it.
Yes, I will try to disarm it.
Okay, roll for it.
Knowledge.
Yes.
Right. Technology. Oh, yeah, I didn't have a bonus for that. I'm stupid.
6.
Nice.
You press 1, 2, 3, 4, it doesn't open. You press 1, 1, 1, 1, it doesn't open. You press 0, 0, 0, 0, and it doesn't open, and the screen grows red and goes. You have to contact administrative staff to try to open it again. Too many wrong entries have
I
been
get to-
tried.
I can try this other one.
Yeah, you can.
Also, it's really rough that to do some draft cost 40 MP. It's really fucking rough.
Yep. It is a heavy toll.
Especially when it can fail like that.
Yep. Okay, let me know when player turn is over.
I've used up my turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
enemy turn.
I'm
Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
No, I said I used up my turn. Not, I don't think everybody.
Mm-mm.
Who wants to still do something?
Can Sally sprint?
Well, I see these things over there next to the turrets. What are those?
They're empty, like casings or bullets.
In that case, Sally will sprint.
Do we take poison damage?
Yes, you do.
Hmm?
And enemy turn. A player turn.
I will try to disarm this one as well.
Roll for it.
Oh,
4,
Robbie,
even
right?
worse. What the fuck?
Your favorite numbers don't work this time either, unfortunately.
That's tough. I will. Okay. I need to use the next turn to drink the mana potion.
guys, be careful. Bro ran off and got his friends because he couldn't fight his own battles.
Holy
I'm
hell.
gonna use the railgun.
You want to use railgun?
Yep.
Okay. Go right ahead.
And how much? They're weak, right?
They are weak. +5.
Okay.
Seven damage.
Yep.
Okay. The Metamorph seems a little bit surprised by the shot, but the angry eyebrows that have been drawn on them for a little bit. Okay. Is that for player turns?
Yep.
Okay. The Metamorphs rush in. Megumi, roll reflex. 6.
6.
You are punched in the face for 9 damage. They're sort of shouting something about protecting the queen while they run out en masse.
These people don't know who I am. Let's show them.
Who's that pervert who wants to fuck the queen? Protect the queen!
Damn it. Damn it, Noel!
Seems like they do know you.
They know exactly who you are.
No!
Player
What
turn.
did they call it again?
I'm gonna swing at this one.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
I
You miss. Wants to go next.
I will do it my.
I used my turn right with the railgun, or
No, that was previous turn.
Actually,
Okay.
I let other people go first.
Does it cost anything to try to use the Monster Ball?
No, it does not.
Okay, and it's based off of their health if it's easy.
Yes.
Okay. Two forward. I think I'm gonna damn, I feel like I'm already wasting the MP straight off the bat. I'm gonna use Giga Drill Breaker.
Okay.
My hand turns into a giant drill. Giga Drill Breaker.
Okay. You dash forward through
And
to the wall, and
shit.
roll for damage. And everyone takes the cringe stat if it inflicts that.
it has one, yeah.
Yeah. So everyone except for the Metamorphs has 2 stacks now. Metamorphs have 1. And roll for damage.
Yep.
11. Okay. Any other things players want to do?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I can do. Well, actually,
1, 2.
if
I
I
shall
lightning step into this person, does it hurt?
Yeah. If you hit a person or someone with lightning step, you will have to roll reflex.
They take damage?
They might, but not much. It's not really an attack.
Alright, never mind then.
They are weak to electricity, though, so it might take more than usual.
Mm-hmm.
What is Felix doing?
I want to stab the small one.
Okay, roll for accuracy. You hit.
90.
Roll for damage.
6. Nice.
Okay.
I will back up.
Okay. Tibia and Sally, anything you guys want to do before the turn ends?
Do we
Yeah.
take poison damage?
Yes, you do.
Sally will move forward 1, 2, 3, and yeah, she will attack this space over here with her big blade.
Okay. So specifically, you're targeting the yellow one.
Yeah.
Okay. You can try to hit them both if you want to, but you're gonna have to roll the accuracy check with a harder check.
I cannot retroactively change my decision, can I?
You haven't rolled for accuracy yet, so yes, you can.
Okay. I'll try
14. You just barely hit. Roll damage to both.
both of them.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
So basically, it just rolls for accuracy with a higher check. It's 14 or higher.
That is 14 damage.
14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
She's still holding her guarded stance because she did heavy rampart.
Mm-hmm.
Tibia will use light healing on Megumi. It's 11 plus 10% of your max HP.
Alright, back to full.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it enemy
Thank
turn?
you.
Yep.
Okay. Robbie, roll reflex.
Flex. Dex plus 4.
24, nat 20. You grapple the yellow metamorph. It's very confused.
Robbie is also kind of confused.
The big metamorph starts charging push. And the yellow metamorph will try to punch Megumi. Roll or reflex. 20. You dodge the
30.
punch. Player turn.
I'm gonna swing at this yellow one.
Okay, roll for accuracy. You hit.
13.
Roll for damage.
22.
Nice.
Okay. The yellow metamorph seems to be weak. Who wants to go next?
Robbie's gonna sit there like, what do I do?
Yeah, you're just holding the metamorph in
metamorph.
one of your hands.
I will
As the
stab this
Metamorph's like,
one.
what do I do with you?
Yeah, roll for accuracy. You hit.
10. Oh, nice.
4.
4. Insert.
Uh,
Back up. Hit and run tactics.
where's Chatakun?
Can I?
Chatakun suddenly appears from behind Felix. Felix, roll reflex.
Oh. Okay. +4, I think. 20.
Chatakun tries to sucker punch you, but he misses, and he jumps on top of the big metamorph's head.
Huh?
Me?
One can never understand what's going on in the head of Chatakun.
Okay.
Sally, what was it you were doing?
Okay, that is a good question. Could I attempt to grapple the big metamorph?
It's very big, so it's probably gonna be difficult.
Could I attempt to climb on top of the big metamorph? Or rather get behind her so that Sally won't be pushed?
Yeah, you can. Roll for climbing.
Alright.
Wait, I can still move.
20.
Okay, you managed to climb onto the big metamorph.
Would I be able to like roll back and use the momentum to launch the one I'm grappling
Yeah,
behind
you
me?
can.
Megumi, you want to play some baseball?
I'm behind a box right now. Also, it's Megami, not if there's an E, not an A.
Megumi?
Neguma.
You're saying Megumi.
Megami.
There you go.
Okay.
It's
If
in
I say your name
character.
right, you want to... Does anybody else want to play baseball? Is anybody able to play baseball with this?
I'm behind a box, so I
Oh,
can't
Sally,
do anything.
Sally Mae, you are not in heavy rampart right now, by the way.
Oh,
If you use any other but the shield bash action, you will go out of the guarded state.
okay.
The shield bash is specifically for when you are in the guarded state.
All right.
I'm gonna try to roll back and launch the jello.
Okay. Which direction are you
Yeah,
throwing it in?
Am I only able to do it in a straight line?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd like to try to do it this direction.
Okay.
I don't know how far I'm able to do it, but
Okay. Roll strength.
Okay.
Nat
Nat
20. Okay.
Uh-oh.
The
I'm
Metamorph
game.
goes flying. It flies over Tibia because it's a nat 20. Otherwise, it would have definitely hit Tibia, and it just goes somewhere. It's disappeared off somewhere.
I will remember that for next time. Sorry, Tibia.
All good.
No harm done.
Watch this. Tibia will bash her stick on the smaller.
Yellow one. Okay. Roll for accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Okay. Roll for damage +7.
Mm. Four.
No, it's 8. The +7 is not affected by your damage halving thing.
Oh, then it's 2 + 7.
Oh, so it's
Only
it's
the
9.
dice gets halved.
Yeah, only the dice
Yeah.
gets halved. So it's 9.
Okay.
Very nice. The Metamorph dies.
Tibia flexes and then she hides.
Very good.
And Orbia follows. Just in case.
Is it
Okay.
enemy turn?
Poison?
Yeah, poison.
Still going on.
You know, if you stop asking, May might
Yeah.
forget.
Hmm. That's why I'm asking.
Chatakun turns invisible and jumps onto Felix's head. And starts insulting the big Metamorph. Its aggro is drawn onto Felix now.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, hell no.
Felix, what did you do to Chetakun?
A big Metamorph comes in to Felix and uses push. Megumi,
I
you
think
fly
heard-
into the
heard
box.
Felix, maybe.
Yeah, what?
Robbie asked what I did to Chato-kun. Ice.
Actually, this one doesn't affect. Isn't affected. Megumi,
Yeah.
take this +4 because you hit an object. You take 14 damage. And
Damn.
Felix, you take
Got you.
1 damage.
And that reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Player turn. The enemy is charging push again.
Alright. Alright, big green fucker. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna swing.
Okay, roll for accuracy. You hit,
16,
roll for damage.
19.
Very nice. There we go. Chatakun says, no hard feelings, Felix. You can tell that he's lying. Who wants to go next?
I'll come at it the green jello from behind
Okay.
and attack it with my chainsaw.
Okay, roll for accuracy. Six. You miss. No, actually, no. It's a big one. You do hit.
Okay,
Roll for damage.
and then actually
20. Very
full
nice.
damage.
Let's go. Look at you, Robbie.
The Metamorph
You
seems
learned
to
to
be
use
quite
the
weak.
chainsaw.
Yeah,
Woohoo.
it's the chainy side that does the damage. What the fuck?
I wondered why it was so slippery.
Okay. Anyone else want to take a turn before it's enemy turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 people all said yep.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Felix, what do you
Felix
do?
is doing it.
Stab.
Roll for accuracy. You miss.
4. Fuck. I turn around the wood and go back.
Okay.
Orbia will cast light healing on Megumi.
Okay.
That's 10 plus 10% of your max.
Very good.
I am back to full 8.
Hell yeah.
Very good. Okay. Sally.
Watch this.
All right.
No, I'm still going.
What are you doing?
What was it you said? Watch this, fucker. And bonk with stab.
Is
bonk.
light healing an instant action?
No, but oh shit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What's this? Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
Never mind.
Orbia isn't an additional character. They're just a long distance.
It's not, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can cast things through it, but you're still using your action for it. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
You don't watch this. Tibia feels a little bit embarrassed. Sally, what do you do?
I take one, boys.
Yes, you do.
Hey, really sorry, but we do really want to meet with the queen.
Why are you apologizing?
I'm sorry. I just can I
She's
grapple
just-
the metamorph?
She's,
Can you
she's
grapple the
just a
metamorph?
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try. Roll for strength.
Okay.
It will also roll for strength.
Like,
it has 17.
I love the apple green motif you have going on.
23.
Really cool.
You managed to grapple the metamorph. You are holding on to the metamorph. Enemy turn. The metamorph is currently grappled. Player turn.
Swinging at the green bitch.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. Well, you don't have to because it's being grappled.
Oh, okay.
I'm
They-
gonna go as well.
Roll for damage. You can both just roll for damage directly. Okay.
23.
Watch
It
this.
15.
Oh.
Oh. Did it die before my hit or after my hit?
It died from the first hit.
Okay, cool.
Free
Nice.
movement.
Sweet. What happened to the one I threw?
I don't know.
Don't ask questions like that.
Light healing on TBL.
Very good.
Come on, Robbie. Come on, we got a door to go through.
There was a door?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
right
there's
here.
a door.
Door.
I
Can
feel
I
like there's a
try
whole
to do?
section up here that we didn't.
Are
we didn't
it
check.
boxes like?
They are
Passport blocked.
they are blocked
Oh.
now. You cannot disarm them
Uh,
anymore. There are some vending machines.
Mae-mae,
Yeah.
I would like to consume my general antidote potion.
Okay. You are no longer poisoned.
Actually, I don't want to mess with that plant. What's on this computer over here?
It seems
Get out
like
of
it
my way.
requires a password.
Is it password?
Robbie, what's the password?
Is it password?
You
I
tried
type a password.
you tried to try typing password. It wasn't password.
I'd like to inspect the computer and see if anybody's left like a post-it note to remind them what the password is.
Roll for perception.
Do I have anything in perception? Do I? I do not. So this is gonna be a straight roll. It's gonna be great. Cool. Roll. 14.
There is no post-it note that says the password.
Okay, well, we can't hack, so I'm gonna move on.
You said these
I
were
was
vending
gonna ask-
machines?
I was gonna ask if I could just randomly try to quest the passport, but I got negative luck.
You can try.
Yo, we love gambling. Can I just? Okay, I will just try to get the right.
Yeah, brute force it. Mhm.
Yeah, brute
Roll
force.
for a luck.
7.
Whatever you entered is not correct. There's a big holographic graphic sphere next to you, Megumin, that has like a big arrow that's pointing to the Queen's chambers, which are right below you.
What are these things on the ground next to the plant?
They're discarded candy wraps.
Guys, I found the
Is this
Queen's
a-
chamber.
Is this a similar plant to the one that Sally picked
Yes,
earlier?
it is.
Okay, she will point at the plant and say, "Now, don't touch those. Those are poisonous."
I found the Queen's chamber. Let's go.
Okay, nice.
Could
What
Sally
are
have
in
a
the-
random go at this code thing?
Yeah, roll for luck.
Okay. Beep, bop, boop. 17.
No, you don't get the code right.
Ah,
What was that,
Okay.
Felix?
Can I, the vending machine, can I get something from them?
Yeah, it's 5 credits for a bottle of something.
Okay, I will get one.
Okay,
We
you
gotta
can,
take a big break.
yeah, you can put a convenient houseplant antidote into your inventory.
Oh,
ooh.
nice.
Could I also take some? Could I also
Maybe, did you need an
A thing.
antidote?
Well, I'm
I
currently
give-
poisoned.
I stuck the antidote into Tibia's mouth.
Okay, Tibia is no longer poisoned.
Gargle, gargle.
There we go.
Thank you.
Nice.
What's
Okay, and
available
I-
on the vending machine side?
Convenient
What's available?
Can I?
houseplant antidote. That's the only
Oh,
thing.
that's
there.
it?
Yep. It seems like it's a
Can I
common
buy
occurrence
some-
for the Metamorphs to get
Can I buy
poisoned by
some
their houseplants.
convenient houseplant antidotes?
Yeah, it's 5 per.
Alright.
I go on Yelp and I rate this area 1 star. Only 1 drink available. Not great.
I'll buy 6 convenient houseplant antidotes just
Okay.
to be sure.
Very good.
I will drink my mana potion.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
There's a vent on the wall.
Is this a vent?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We can't go.
Felix, we have another
When?
hole for you to climb into.
Felix, go into the hole.
I love holes.
Goodbye, Felix.
You go into the hole. It's pretty dark. You get a little bit horny.
Get off me, Robbie.
Mm. You hear like a satisfied groan.
I hate when
We
people
are
use
never gonna
groan
open
as a
that.
word for like being
no,
horny.
we didn't hear anything. I closed the door.
We are never opening that again.
Okay.
Why is that hole sticky?
You're not even
One of the
hearing
many
me talk about it.
questions. One of the many questions I'm not gonna answer.
The little Metamorphs like,
Uh,
what the fuck is that guy horny? What the fuck?
Oh god, there's a metamorph in there?
Let's see what we have in here.
All the Metamorphs have ran away. There's 4 chests.
Can I open? Are
They
they
are-
also
they're
password
not, they're
locked?
not code locked. You can open them.
Holy shit. Okay. Can I sense any traps?
No, you cannot.
I'm gonna use my. Okay. Because I have the trap sense, you know.
Yeah. You can. Does it say that you have to roll for it?
Yeah, I will.
Roll
Yeah.
perception.
It says.
Or is it some specific?
You can reflex-based sense to detect traps.
Okay, reflex then. Go ahead. 22. Yeah, you
22.
don't detect any traps.
Okay, I open the chest.
Okay.
Chest.
The first chest contains a high-powered magnet. You don't really know what to do with it, but
Oh.
you can put it in your inventory.
High-powered.
Don't put it next to your phone.
Yeah, I'm putting on the other buckets.
Oh yeah. The other one has a little paper strip that says a password, and it's 6969.
Okay, I will put that into old Nagi. I'm not gonna put it into my inventory.
Okay.
I will remember that. Sure. The other just had the password, right?
Yeah.
Those.
They run away from you.
I'm not a pervert. Check the other chests.
Very good. The first one has a strange little book, and it's in a language that you can't read.
Okay.
And the strange thing is that it's a book. It's not like one of those holo screens. It's an actual, just old-fashioned book. And
Fuck man, I have my...
yeah, the last one has a like a plasma shielding. It's an accessory you can equip that will give you +3 defense.
Okay, I'm gonna put the accessory on.
Okay.
And the book, old book thingy, I will keep. Okay. Fuck, my inventory is full.
Remember that you guys have a storage box in your room. You could have probably emptied some of the pointless shit in there.
I'm gonna. I have the old healing potion. I'm gonna throw that away.
Okay.
Old book. Crusty book. Details. In a weird language. Okay, there we go. Okay. See you later. You didn't saw me. You hear a groan and Felix gets back. Hello, I found some loot.
Hello.
Okay.
There was some weird. I found some weird ass book.
Oh.
Like actual book, you know, paper and stuff. It's kind of weird, you know, since this technology place.
Oh.
I show off the book.
Wow. Can Sally read it?
No.
Oh.
If I roll knowledge social, can I read it?
No.
No, okay.
Unfortunately, you
Yeah,
don't
for sure.
learn languages you don't understand, even if you roll well on knowledge social.
Sure wonder what's
Bacon.
on here.
I
Did you
squint
find
really,
any
really
good-
hard at it.
You can still
Bacon?
try.
Can I read it?
Can I use
We
the
can- we
translate
can-
option on my phone?
You can try.
True. I
Alright.
also have to translate app.
Yeah, you try to translate the text, but it doesn't return anything. It says language unknown.
What the hell? What is this?
I'm gonna use.
That's a-
I'm gonna act like I'm moving this orb around like I'm Tony Stark.
So what's
Felix,
this thing here?
the only thing that you can tell is that the text is in like sort of strange shapes. Like the text sort of forms, kind of like ASCII art. The text sort of forms into shapes.
Hmm.
But you can't quite put
Okay.
your finger on what they sort of make you think.
Okay. I will look into this.
Mhm.
Later in the library or something. Gonna ask around.
Okay. Are you guys good to move on? The next room is gonna be
No, not
the
yet.
Queen's audience
Just-
chamber.
There's still this little thingy where we tried to punch in that code.
Oh yeah. True.
Oh yeah, the code. I found the code. It's 6969. I'm
Okay.
going and type in the code.
It
Wait,
opens.
My
that
favorite
means light up
number.
Felix who's not horny.
It opens into a Windows desktop with the standard sort of grassy fields background. It's Windows XP probably.
Is there games on it?
No, unfortunately not. There's some notepad files on the desktop, and then there's like Internet Explorer.
Is there is there anything interesting? The notes or anything in the files? in
You open the
desktop?
notes, and it seems like there's someone's diary there. It seems like it's the sort of guards who keeps watch in this area.
Ooh, a diary. Let's see.
You start browsing through it, and it's like this person, whoever they are, they fucking hate Sally, and they keep constantly bashing Sally as they're writing. There's no Sally Mae in the text, so you're assuming that it's probably a different Sally than the one right behind you.
What?
Mhm.
But maybe one of the Metamorphs is named Sally as well. And there's also like these sort of strewn in mentions that it just says that the Queen is crying again. I hope that she gets better soon. And it's you can see that it's mentioned multiple times.
Why the hell is the Queen crying?
But that seems to be about the gist of it. There aren't really any files. There's some stupid selfies, you can tell that. Like the PC was probably used by one of the two yellow metamorphs, and Sally seems to be a blue metamorph, and because there's like a dick drawn on her forehead in one of those selfies.
I share the information with the party. There's some work drama and something about the queen constantly crying.
Oh, well, that's not very good.
Mhm.
Let's ask her.
That's a great idea, Sally Mae.
Mm-hmm.
Give us snark like a snark look.
Narc? No.
All right, I'll ask her.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before you go on?
What
think
about
of anything.
Megumi? Is
Yeah.
Kem alive? Yeah.
Yeah, once you are ready, go into the doorstep. Or through the door. Yeah.
The back rooms.
The back.
What is this stuff?
It's just a
Oh god, get
hologram.
away from Felix. He's horny. It's dark in here.
No, it's actually gray.
Oh,
in
hold
there.
on.
It's
So-
great. Yeah, it's
Can Sally attempt to like fiddle with it?
It just causes the big arrow on it to move around.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone's good to go. Okay.
I wonder what those other
Yep.
things are. Those blue.
I don't
Players.
understand any of that.
I wonder what those blue things over here are. Are they just lights?
I found the back door, guys.
Where did you go?
There we go.
I'm at the
Um,
beginning. And
A short 5-minute break.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go get some water,
Okay.
and then we're gonna come back.
Okay.
It's very hot
Mhm.
here. I'll be right
Alright.
back.
Actually, I'm gonna get a water too.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
no, you're not.
All right. There's some lights over the bathroom. That's right.
Time to uncover the entire map.
Okay, I have returned.
I'm inside the walls. I've made it inside the wall.
Very good.
I am back with my water.
Okay.
Back with mine. Yeah,
I'm trapped inside the walls.
And I have one brownie left.
Is Arcade back as well?
No.
Okay.
Would you classify a mokkapala as a brownie?
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
would.
I guess yeah. If you make it in a like a with a brown sort of the base dough, because there's also ones with like a white flour used for it, or like a white version with no chocolate in the base version of it. But
No, it is the chocolatey version.
Yeah. Then yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. I
We
don't
don't
think
really do brownies.
Yeah, I don't think brownies have the sort of mocha part to them.
They don't.
Yeah, but
So for the American audience, I'll just call them brownies.
The thing is, mokkapalat are brownies. They like they just have like a thingy on top to make them mokka. You know,
Yeah.
they are brownies because they're
And
like
brownies like kind of cake, but not really. Just like
yeah. Mokkapalat are like
yeah,
cake.
it's
But
pretty
not-
much the same.
Yeah.
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 I have returned.
okay, very good. I will activate this. Free movement.
There's the gray liquid again.
Where's Orbia?
Oh yeah. Orbia is right there.
There's the cum stain again.
All right, guys, what's the plan? Who's the weakest among us? Whoever's the weakest has to go first.
Tibia.
Well,
We go together, Tibia.
Felix, stay.
Okay.
Felix.
Roll initiative. There's a blurbing
shit.
sound coming from the gray mass, and out of it jumps out
Nice.
these two.
There's plenty for all of us.
Yeah, Felix, you roll initiative.
Oh yeah. 13.
13. Okay. Enemy goes first.
Oh fuck! Did I forget that? I forget that 2, so it's 15.
Okay. Then player turn goes first.
Nice.
Wait, everyone, let them come to us. We'll fight them 2 at a time,
Makes sense.
or 1 at a time.
Myself.
We'll just fight. We'll fight these 2 first, and then send one up and have them back up.
Tibia back out.
Don't go any further than this. Let them come to us.
Okay. Okay. Mm,
Okay. So
I shall.
yeah, player turn. Let me know when you guys are done.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm pretty set.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let them come.
Okay.
What's this area?
It's like a little sort of there's like a cover behind it.
Cool. All right, I'm good.
Okay. The mimicking mass begins casting Sweeping Axe left, and Clone Tibia casts Holy Panel underneath the Mimicking Mass, and Clone Felix starts running in.
What does that mean?
Player turn.
Do we get in these? I think we should get in these covers.
I think as well. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect.
The Holy Panel is going to be this little Metamorph puddle here.
Okay. I'm in the matcher.
Okay. Enemy turn. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Sweeping axe left hits the entire room on the left side, but it gets sort of splattered all across the walls behind the covers, so you're safe.
Smart moves.
Let's see here. Healer.
Oh man, there are so many guns.
Okay. And okay.
This might be bad.
And then we have Thief here. The fake Felix here casts Smoke Bomb, and he becomes invisible.
Oh shit, that's a level 4 thingy, I think, because I don't have that.
And the Mimic Mass begins casting. Actually, no, it moves. It comes in here. And Tibia follows. Player turn.
It's coming towards us.
Okay. I want to. That's a great question. What I want to do? Can I like look around for where the fake Felix is? Like, be ready for it.
You can try. Roll perception. Chettakun runs up to the Grey Group.
7. Fuck.
You can't find him. Okay.
All right. I think we either fight this head on. It's got a fucking Among Us. What do we do?
To mimic.
Yeah, last time we had a Chapakun deal with that didn't go very well.
At least last time, Mimic Chatterkun was kinda neutral and wasn't like straight on aggressive.
Listen, if we all confront it, I could probably intimidate all of them to go away.
Great
Chat.
idea.
You are in control of Grey Chattakun as well. Be as aggressive as you can.
Oh, hell.
No!
That's bullshit, man, bullshit.
So, I can use all my mana to intimidate all of them, and get a probably a decent high roll, to get rid of the mobs, and then we just fight the main group. But after
might
that,
also
I'm gonna be
want-
spent.
We might also want to take care of Mimic Tibia.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
if I'm intimidating
that's
all
what
of them
the-
and they go
yeah.
away,
That's what the intimidation's gonna do, is get rid of them. Tibia.
Okay.
that's why we all need to charge at it so all of our copies are out, and I can just intimidate all of them at once.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'm in favor.
You want all the copies out?
That's up to you guys. Do you guys think we can handle that?
Well,
I don't know.
let's
Well,
try
we're
to
gonna have to
intimidate.
at some point, so we might as well just go all out and defeat and just fucking just. I can intimidate all of them, or try to at least. I can use all my
Okay,
mana.
let's-
What
Yeah,
else is
let's
there on
try
the other
that.
side of this room?
Guns.
Guns?
Yeah, seems to be threats actually. And the portal thingy as well.
What are we supposed to be in, like, the Queen's chamber here? Is that big mimic puddle?
Yeah, I was just saying, are we taking on the queen right now? Do we know?
You don't know. It responded with blurb as soon as you entered the room.
That sounds like a very queen thing to say.
Yeah.
Now my guess is that the queen is stuck inside her chamber because this glob thing, or she is the glob thing. Actually, it might be that she's just the glob thing, because she
Can
is
I-
fitted out for combat, and if she can become anything, especially the enemy, that would make more sense.
Can I scan the glob thing?
But you need to have a line of sight.
I'll move to there.
You need to move one lower. There you go. Now you can see it. Yes, you can run scan.
Are these okay? Come on, there we go.
Is the globs like the when you mouse over it shows
The entire
it's
hitbox
very large?
is hittable. Yes.
Okay.
19. You can tell that it is the mimicking mass. It is the largest mimic there is, or the largest metamorph there is. So by that definition, it is probably the queen. It is capable of creating clones, and the clones operate at a much higher level than you are. But they are not as durable as you are.
Oh.
Okay, so all right. So I think this is the queen. The mimics hit hard, but they also fall quick. Hit them hard, they go down fast. There we go. But knowing that it's possibly the queen, do we want to be aggressive or do we want to? Wait, you just said that she was fitted for combat?
She is very much fitted for combat, yes. She is the one who drew or activated aggro into you guys as soon as you stepped into the room.
Oh yeah.
So she probably does not want to talk.
All right, I'm gonna move back up to my safe place real quick because I don't want to be out in the middle of the thing. Okay, that's all I can do for that.
Okay? Is that all player turns?
I do relay that information to the rest.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go sneak.
Yep. Roll for sneaky.
Yeah, sneak. Roll 20. That's dexterity plus sneak. Stealth, what a well. Oh, that's a 6.
23?
Oh shit, I rolled the wrong thing.
It's KH.
Oh, what the?
I don't know what I pressed,
I
but
don't
it's
know
not
either.
count.
It's
I'm just gonna roll it
2d20 keep
again.
highest roll.
Ah,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
okay, cool. Yeah, 12.
Okay.
You are somewhat concealed.
Okay, I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna try to get to the other side of the room.
Also, if
I say that to the party before
Okay.
I go off.
Like, Mae-mae, if you want to use like advantage or disadvantage rolls, you can make us
Yeah.
use like 2d20 up, keep lowest or
Yeah, yeah,
highest.
yeah. Good
That's
idea.
a fun mechanic.
Good idea. I will do that. Enemy turn, is that correct?
Probably then, if the people on this thing have done what they can.
Okay. Robbie, roll reflex.
You can get stabbed.
With a disadvantage.
Holy.
Yeah! Let's roll reflex
You're
with a
welcome.
disadvantage. So 2d20s and the keep lowest.
Yep.
So 2d20 KL, I think is the command for it.
No, you can just click.
Alright, or you can just click. Yeah, there's a keep
Yeah,
lowest
but-
button underneath the dice,
Yeah.
yes. And yeah, it's a reflex. 13. All of your fuel for your chainsaw have been stolen.
Huh.
Son of a.
Okay. We love stealth classes.
Tibia
Okay.
starts coming in, and she casts selective reversal on herself. Chattakun creates another Chattakun. And the other Chattakun creates another Chattakun. Chattakun starts bouncing over to you guys. The mimic mass comes closer as well. Player turn.
Okay, I will use dash.
Yep.
So I'm just somewhat concealed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
Is this voice getting weird for anybody else? Is it
No, his voice is not.
just
I think your connection is just ass or something.
connection looks fine to me right now.
You mean Amiko?
Yeah, Amiko's voice is normal, right?
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah.
Oh, it just
Yeah.
sounded like it was getting like bubbly.
It's most likely no suppression, maybe.
Okay. Can I see if I can spot anything like
Roll
any
perception.
invisible motherfucker?
Yeah. No disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just roll perception. Well, you cannot perceive where he is.
I am going to use gravity distortion.
Okay. Roll strength.
Well,
Okay. You pull in Tibia and you pull in Chattakun.
alright. I will then use the the shoulder. No, wait, no. No, I won't.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Any players left who want to still do something?
Mm-hmm.
I can't really do because I used dash. So... No, I guess.
Okay. Enemy turn. Or
1,
tibia.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, go ahead.
Bonk.
Okay.
Imposter.
Roll for damage plus 7.
Straight up damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
your-
is the
it's
plus
your
7
clone.
not halved?
It's your clone, you know how it moves. The 7 is still... so the plus 7 is not halved, but the first roll is.
I'm
The
just gonna roll the dice.
Yeah.
So that's
So
2
10
plus
in total.
7, that's 9.
Oh, 10. Okay, 2. So 9. Cool. Clone Tibia seems offended by your actions.
Bonk.
But it seems to be also at about half health. Enemy turn. Chattakun jumps into Sally and explodes.
Oh.
He deals 12 damage into Sally.
Okay.
That was lucky, that was 2d20.
Yep, it was.
And that is reduced by my stuff.
And Tibia, the clone Tibia, casts heavy healing on Sally.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
You take 17 plus 40% of your max health damage.
17 plus 40% of my health?
Yes. She's no longer under selective reversal.
Mm-hmm. I had no idea what it does, but as soon as she cast the heal on Sally, I thought
Yeah.
it might
Probably
be like
not a good idea.
anti-healing.
Uh,
Yeah.
The other Chattakun
Oh, okay.
uses What Me, and he got the Eldritch Horrors to appear in the shadows.
Huh?
We have an Eldritch Horror right
Fuck,
here.
man, I want to get I want to get level 40 or more now.
There's an Eldritch
just
Horror
gonna
in the
give-
corner.
Give a
And
quick peek in the Twitch chat to see who I can claim. Okay.
there's another Eldritch Horror there.
What?
And there's one Eldritch Horror there. There we go. And the two red Chattakuns high-five each other. And
This is bad.
there we go. Okay. Player turn.
I'm gonna use a railgun on the tibia in front.
Okay. It is weak to electric. Roll for
Yep.
damage plus 5.
That is my thingy.
10. The fake tibia is at critical health.
I am going to bonk fake tibia.
Roll for accuracy. 3. You miss.
3. Okay.
Can you survive for one turn?
If she uses selective reversal again, then no. But
I don't
maybe
think
it's
she
best you
can
bonk her
use it.
first.
Yeah. I was gonna heal you, but you know. Okay, I'm just gonna bonk.
Fake tibia.
Yep.
Okay, she dies.
Very good.
I'm going to attack the puddle.
Okay, roll for damage or roll for accuracy. 5 or higher hits. You hit.
13.
Roll for damage. She's weak to electric. 9.
9.
Okay, she seems to be in good health. Any other player turns?
Yeah, me. I want to use trap sense to check out if, like, if I move over there, it's gonna activate anything.
From the way you're looking at it, it doesn't. But there is an eldritch monster in the corner, and it seems like it might be able to use the cannons if it needs to.
Can I roll stealth again?
Yeah, you can. But it's gonna consume your action for this turn. 12. Nothing changes.
Yeah.
You are still moderately concealed.
Fuck, man. I don't trust that. Okay, it's my turn.
Okay. Enemy turn. Sally Mae, roll reflex with disadvantage.
Okay.
11.
11.
You don't have your weapon anymore.
Oh.
The mimic mass
we-
backs
We
away.
gotta do something about the feeling.
Yep.
Where's Felix?
He's invisible right now.
I'm trying to go
use. Can I use gravity thingy again?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Is it player turn?
No, it's not. Yeah, it is player turn still. Yes.
13.
No. Wait, no, it's not player turn. No,
Yeah,
no,
wait, it's enemy turn.
Yeah, it's enemy turn, so you cannot roll for it. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jottakun comes in here and just kind of flips you guys off. Now it is player turn. So now you can roll for it if you want to.
Tibia will use advanced healing on Sally Mae.
Okay.
So that is... That's 8 plus 30% of your max HP.
All right.
Not rolling very high today.
I was saying, Sally, did you want to try using that thing again? The gravity?
Yeah. Just in case just in case I pull in Felix. Well,
Okay. You pull in some like the energy around you, but because fake Felix is invisible, you don't know if you pulled him close or not.
okay.
He might be close to you.
Can Sally maybe try to? No, wait. That's not an instant.
I'd like to use a technique
Okay. What do you want to use?
right here.
Yeah.
Double circular,
Okay.
but just a single.
Clone Felix appears. He's right there. Roll for
Hell yeah.
damage.
Him out. Take him out.
Oh, that's only. That's a D10. Hang on. It's not gonna do a lot, but at least now we kind of know where he's at.
Mm-hmm.
4. Okay. Fake Felix has been revealed.
I'm gonna swing at the puddle.
Roll for accuracy. You hit.
10,
Roll for damage.
16.
Okay.
I will try to roll stealth for Roberto's stealth again.
Okay. Roll for stealth. 18. You are properly concealed.
Oh, thank God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7,
You,
8.
you see a very fearsome eldritch horror right next to you.
Okay, next turn I can go to the thingy, I guess.
Is player turn over?
Yes, I end my turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Enemy turn. The eldritch horror starts walking this way. The mimic mass returns to this thing here. Eldritch horrors walk in. Eldritch horrors walk in. Chaptakun runs over to you guys and casts the floor is lava. Every panel around you is now lava. For the next 2 turns, you can't move or you take damage. Felix backs
does it
away.
also go for
What?
Felix?
Yeah, so the lava is in front of you. Felix is unaffected by it. The fake Felix, that is.
Okay.
And
Like only in front or like behind?
so it
and
surrounds you. Every panel
Oh.
around you is lava right now.
Yeah. Okay.
And Felix. Let's see. Felix just starts running away.
Accurate.
It's very fast.
Someone, you take his ass out.
Can you do it, Megamine?
Player turn.
Maybe he's dealing with the big one.
While standing on the holy panel, the club takes only half damage.
Any kind of movement?
Yeah. If you move anywhere from there, you take damage.
Okay, I can get up to here with Felix. I've counted it out.
Okay.
I'm going to swing at him.
Okay.
Good.
Roll for accuracy.
7.
You miss.
Yeah. Can I get my weapon taken?
No. You didn't get your weapon taken, but yes, you did miss though.
I am.
Felix makes an expression like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
Stop!
Yep. Player turn continues.
Wait. I'm going to use lightning step, and I'm gonna move down 10
Okay.
steps.
Go ahead.
Whee!
Um,
Not stealing my fucking weapon this.
Wait, Felix doesn't have any heavy weapon. Mimic Felix doesn't have any heavy weapon proficiency, does he?
He doesn't.
so you can't
That means
use it,
he's
but you can take
slowed.
it.
He's not using your weapon.
I know, but he's also slowed when carrying it.
No, he's not. If it's in your inventory, it doesn't have the effect. It's only when you're trying to equip it. The negative effects of lacking proficiency come in when you are equipping a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use a mana potion.
Okay.
So an 80, so 60. Is that doesn't use an action, does it? Or does it?
It does.
It does.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I cannot grapple these things. They're just...
How hurt are you right now?
not
Sally Mae?
very.
Okay.
I am above half health, I think.
That's pretty hurt.
I cannot really attack without my weapon. And I don't have any other weapon equipped right now.
Yeah, you are unarmed right now.
Yeah.
You could just use Chattokun as a weapon.
You know what? Could I grapple Chattokun and attempt to like surf on him towards Felix?
Roll for strength.
I'll make him take the lava damage for me.
21.
21.
You grapple onto him.
Nice.
Roll acrobatics if you want to surf on him.
Alright.
12.
12.
You start surfing on Chattokun, but you also slip. Both of you sort of fly over here. Chattokun is free. Your feet burned a little bit. You take 3 fire damage. Chattokun also takes 3 fire damage.
Okay. And with that, Sally will move up to Felix.
Okay.
Let's just throw a light healing on Sally Mae.
Okay. 4 plus
Damn,
10%.
That's 4 plus 10%. Yep.
Alright.
Oh hell. Unfortunate.
Enemy turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Is the lava still there?
Yep. It is.
Is this
Chattokun.
the last turn though?
Yep. Chattokun turns invisible. He uses Force Lightning Push and pushes Robbie back into the lava.
Wait a minute, but doesn't he take damage too if he's in the lava?
No, he used
No.
Force Lightning Push. He's not touching you. He's using Force
No, but
Lightning
where's
from
the lava
Star
at,
Wars. It's behind you. You take 10 fire
It's not in
damage.
front of us?
It is.
It
It
is, but
surrounds
he's
you.
not standing there.
Yeah, it surrounds you. So
And now it's penetrated you.
this,
like
this, and
before.
this panel are the only ones that don't have lava in them.
And he's like around here.
Yeah,
Or here, I don't know.
yeah, somewhere in
He's
there.
invisible.
He's invisible. The thief uses dash. He runs over there. Eldritch Horror starts closing in. Eldritch Horror starts closing in. Eldritch Horror starts closing in. It walks into lava
Oh yeah,
and
there's
dies.
one here.
That's funny as fuck.
You didn't really think about that. Player turn.
But yeah.
The lava panel
Okay.
from underneath Robbie has dissipated because Robbie stepped into it. So you can move behind
Robbie-
yourself and it's safe.
Robbie took 10 damage, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Gonna pop a light healing on Robbie.
Thank you very much, Tibia.
So that is 7 plus 10% of your max.
You're not fucking escaping me, Felix. I'm gonna lightning dash towards him.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, roll reflex. 11.
11.
You stomp him and he falls over. Ah! Kind of falls over here.
Now
you do,
can I?
do 1d4 electric damage and plus 5 because he's weak to it.
7.
Okay. It's an instant, so you can do whatever you want. Yes.
Okay, I will swing at him, and since he's down, do I hit automatically?
Yeah. Roll accuracy plus 5. 25.
That's a nat 20?
Critical hit. You
Crit!
hit.
Crit!
So how do crits work again?
Double damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's plus 10?
No, it's still plus 5. The elemental modifier doesn't get doubled. 20.
That's 20 damage.
Felix dies. The items that he
Does he
stole
drop the
drop
weapons
onto the
and
ground.
stuff?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Good, good, good.
So,
Yeah,
Okay.
Sally will dash over to Megami. It's like, oh, thank goodness you found. Oh, you
I
got the
ignore
stone
you.
back.
Okay. Who has not moved?
Can I?
yet? Felix.
Is it-
I
Anybody
haven't
picked up
done.
the
I
items, or
haven't
they-
done anything yet.
Yep.
I was gonna ask, can I do anything with the TV screen?
No, the TV screen doesn't seem to have anything to it. The turrets do have a control panel, though.
Okay, I will go to the turrets then.
Okay. You can seemingly try to hack them with knowledge technology and disarm trap.
Okay. Knowledge, technology, intelligence. 20.
Okay. You manage to take over the turret. You can control it for the next 2 turns.
Okay.
What was it that Robbie was asking?
I was asking, did anybody pick up the items, or are they still on the ground?
They are on the ground right here.
Okay. I'm going to use one for all.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Robbie know that his feel is where it's at.
So it says 5 times movement speed. Does that mean I can move 7 times 5?
Yes.
Shit. Okay, cool.
Remember that there's
So,
still
1,
lava
2.
on this and this panel right here, or like ahead
So,
of you.
so is the,
Yeah, it's the second turn of lava.
you can free draw like a.
Oh yeah, true.
oh, I kind of ran. Should I just go back then? I thought the lava was away.
No. So it was 2 turns. I think this is the second
Yeah, it
player
was only
turn.
2 turns.
Yeah, I think this is the second player
Oh,
turn that it's
we're
present.
past 2 turns for that.
Are we?
So-
Okay, then no lava. Yeah, move freely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go back here. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Chattakun 1 and 2 run towards the gray goop.
14, 18, 19, 20, 21. He's picking up his fuel.
Okay. You have fuel in your inventory again, in your combat item slot.
And just so you know, the
fuel
boss
is not
takes
in my-
half damage.
The boss takes half damage.
Yes.
Yeah, it's standing on the holy panel.
Okay. And as for the chainsaw fuel, that's not going back into the chainsaw.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Okay, so not in the combat slot.
Yeah. If you're using it as the active ammo, then yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Should I wail on the smaller one, or should I wail on the big one?
Well, on the smaller one right now, the big ones takes half damage. We don't want to waste our stuff on.
1, 2.
We have
And
control
I'm-
of one of the turrets. Felix can do damage with it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take out the smaller one
Okay.
with the chainsaw hit.
Okay. Roll accuracy.
It also says plus 10 to melee damage.
Yeah. So whenever you hit, you do plus 10. 17 hits. Roll for damage. 14. The Eldritch Horror dies. Okay.
So that was 17.
Holy hell, man.
Hold on 1 second. Are the other turrets being controlled by anything?
That
we can see?
Not at least. It doesn't seem so.
Okay. Okay, so that is. And I don't have any more actions, even for one for all.
So what do you mean even for one for all?
So one for all, since I'm moving extra fast,
Yes.
I don't. Okay. And then what does F mean next to it?
F means it's an old thing. It means it's an instant. You can cast it at any time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It used to be called free action.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'll
you can just change it to I.
Outside
yeah.
of that, that is all of my moves.
Okay. Enemy turn.
Mhm.
Okay. Clone Chaptakun appears in front of Sally, and Sally is taken to a carrot dimension.
Oh no.
They're in like a subspace right now. There we go. Sally, you're surrounded by carrots. And they're
Okay.
really scary. Roll a spirit save.
Damn.
Holy hell.
8. You are incapacitated by your fear of carrots. They close in on you. You cannot move this player turn.
Okay.
You can see Chaptakun pointing at you menacingly. The Eldritch Horror next to Robbie. Robbie, roll reflex. The Metamorph, the Mimicking Mass starts casting a white puddle. 8. You manage to dodge the grapple. The Eldritch Horror seems a little bit disappointed. Out of the Mimicking Mass jumps out a Megumi. And you can see the surface of the silvery liquid sort of ripple a little bit, and the voice echoes in the room and goes, "It has been a long time since idiots like you have appeared here last time." Player turn. Sally,
Time to go.
you are incapacitated by your fear of carrots and their juicy orange nature.
Hello, me. I'm going to take you out now.
It mimics your movements.
Don't you know who you are?
Does the clone have the same weapon?
Yes, it does.
Hey, Robbie, you want to give me a help here? And you want to hit her from behind and I'm fucking in front?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Giggity.
Alright.
We're gonna do a combo.
So now the
I'm gonna hit with a
flashy
chainsaw.
text saying team attack flashes on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to do like a team attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Both of you roll acrobatics.
Uh-oh.
See how well you can coordinate this. 8.
I have 8.
Okay.
No, a second.
$23. Megumi is a little bit clumsy with the team attack, but Robbie holds her hand, and the attack succeeds. You both strike the fake Megumi from both sides, sandwiching her in a not horny manner. Both roll for damage +5, plus any additional modifiers.
So, lightning attack?
Yes, lightning attack still does +5, so you do +10. And Robbie also does +10 because of 1.
21.
21?
And +5.
Yes. Fake Megumi dies instantly.
Hell yeah. Good job.
Hell yeah.
Felix.
Okay.
Alright.
I just start. I'm gonna blast a little bottle thingy.
Yeah, make the mimicking mass. The
So
little
anyway,
puddle is
I
just the
started
holy
blasting.
panel. Yeah, it's just a holy panel.
okay.
It doesn't. You can't
Okay.
really blast it.
Can
Well,
you destroy the holy bottle?
you can if you destroy the ground it is on. Then yes. And maybe the gunfire, if you focus it heavily on there, it can start doing some damage to it.
Okay, I guess I just. Fuck, I'm just gonna shoot the holy the fucking mass then.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, so you're not aiming specifically for the panel.
Oh, I personally
I'm-
would aim
I'm-
for the panel.
I mean, the
Yeah, I'm
panel is a
gonna- I'm-
magical
yeah.
effect. Can you really destroy it?
If the ground that it's laid on is broken, then yes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna aim for the ground beneath the panel
Okay,
to destroy the panel.
roll 3d20.
Okay. 54.
Half damage. So that's 20.
7.
27. There are small cracks forming on the ground underneath the mimicking mass and the panel.
Okay. Did the mimicking mass also take damage?
Yes, it did. So that that 54 damage went into the mimicking mass. The holy panel does not have HP.
Okay.
Mhm.
Noted.
Any other player turns before enemy turn starts?
I haven't done anything. I guess I'll just move a bit. Everyone's in good health.
Yep.
Yes.
You guys can't see Sally.
Sally Mae,
Yeah, you guys can't
Sally
see
Mae
Sally.
stuck
She's
in
in a
a
different dimension.
carrot dimension,
Yes.
nowhere to be seen.
Can we see the other? The other
You can see the other Chattokun.
Among
Yes. Yes.
touchpoint? Okay.
That's
What
that's
is a
me.
carrot dimension? Okay, player turn. Enemy turn.
Roll again.
You have to roll spirit with a +3 this time. Your resistance to carrots grows. 20.
20.
You are freed from the carrot dimension. The carrots disappear. Chattokun seems annoyed. The mimicking mass uses white puddle. It spreads out around itself and into its hitbox. And Megumi and Robbie, you are stuck in the mass. Robbie, can you move into the mass, please?
No.
Use the arrow keys. Or WASD.
Sally will move over and pick up her sword.
Okay, you have your sword again. Let me just move you there. There you go. You are both grappled by the mimicking mass.
It's
And
not.
she
Sally, it's not
will-
Sally
We
Mae's
didn't get an
turn.
acrobatics check at all for that.
Oh,
No, 'cause it was an
yeah, it's
ability.
enemy turn still. Enemy turn
okay.
still. Yes. So that was that one. The Eldritch Horror starts walking towards the turret. Player turn.
That's bad.
pick up weapon and
Try and
strike.
You're striking the mimicking mass.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for accuracy. 16, you hit.
6.
Roll for damage and do it half. So whatever you get is sliced by. There we go. 4. Go. The mimicking mass starts rippling and its voice echoes in the room and it asks, "What are you even fighting for?"
You cut out what?
Yep,
It
you
asks
cut out.
you, "What are you even fighting for?"
I don't know.
To leave.
You can leave at any time. It's response.
Not the island.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about leaving the island. Don't you think I would have left here if I had the option?
I don't know. You seem
You
like
know
a
what? You're
good
right.
slime,
I
so-
can leave at any time. Thank you
Why
for bringing
can't-
that to my attention.
I can't leave anytime.
You have a good day.
Yeah, play your turn.
Sally starts leaving. I'm sacrificing her to elder gods.
3.
Wait,
4,
Sally, didn't you
5.
move to pick up your weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have this much movement.
Oh.
Yeah, you
I
moved
mean,
to pick
I-
up
I
your
thought
weapon, you
that-
used your action to attack. You don't have dash, right? You can't dash
No.
after using your action. Yeah, so you are right there.
Sally will make turn. And
Can I lightning step out?
No, you cannot. You can try to roll for strength, like pure strength, to try to force your way out of the sticky mass.
I will do that.
And Robbie as well. 8, you cannot escape.
You said
We
strength.
Yes.
We need someone to stop that fucking turret from going off.
17, Robbie, you break free.
Robbie. Hey,
Go
take
ahead.
out the fucking.
Just
Here,
there
I
you
can.
go.
I can.
Can you move, Robbie? There you go. Nice.
Take out the turret, Robbie.
Which turret? The one that.
That's the one that the Among Us is fucking
Yeah, the upside down Amogus.
at.
The Eldritch Horror.
And then. Damn.
You can just
Damn.
attack it.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing up at the Eldritch thing with my chainsaw hand.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. You hit. Roll for damage. 16. You kill the Eldritch Horror. Felix, you haven't done anything this turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the
Okay.
puddle.
Roll 3d20. And half it.
Aiming at.
Yeah.
Aiming at. Yeah.
35.
35.
So halved
So-
is 15, 17, 18. So let's take this. So the crack is growing bigger on the ground.
Okay, this turret is off now. I need
Yes,
to
it is.
move to the second one.
Yes. Okay. Clone. Is it enemy turn?
After Tibia.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay. Clone Chettakun starts running towards player party. The mimicking mass exports a clone Sally. And it begins casting. Let's see. It begins casting Sweeping
Summoning
Axe
sickness.
right. And player turn.
Now, what was it casting?
Sweeping Axe right.
Oh,
Oh, fuck,
14
man.
to get out.
Yes, you can break free.
Ugh.
Do you need me to? Yeah, there you go.
There. No, I got it.
Can I try taking over the turret?
You don't have the skill to do that, so unfortunately not.
Even though I'm a robot that deals with weapons.
Then, I guess that's fair. Roll for knowledge technology with -3.
Okay.
Your technology that you're used to is not this modern. But
It's a
let's
little
see.
bit more advanced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tibia.
mhm.
I suggest going the other direction 10 steps using lightning step. You do know it. You do know it.
Yep.
$20. You do take over the cannon. You can use it for the next 2 turns.
Okay. So I'm currently exhausted.
Yes.
Okay.
Your movement
Did
speed
that
is
take
2.
up- Okay, and did that take my turn? to do
Yes.
this? Take over
Yes,
cannon?
it does.
Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. How did 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8? There we go. I guess that's my turn as well.
Okay.
Oh wait.
So just to be clear, last time when the boss did the axe thing, it was left.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, so now it's right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So we're not in trouble.
No.
They are.
They are. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. I was. Fuck. Did it start charging the thingy before?
Last turn.
Or...
So the next enemy action will have it go off.
Okay. Wait. I was asking like before or after I blasted it.
It was so the same turn that you blasted it, or before the turn that you started blasting it. Yes. So you are in damage range right now, and if you don't have enough movement, you will get hit once the player turn starts, or the enemy's turn starts.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can move anywhere. Get W.
Okay.
Well, I was prepared for this, but you're too far away.
Ooh. Sag.
Is it play enemy turn?
Not yet. I'm gonna use lightning step and go 10 steps away.
Okay.
Why? Why?
It does not hit there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Enemy turn.
Ciottamatte. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's wait here.
Okay. Enemy turn starts. Fake Sally casts Martyr's Blessing and dies, and creates Clone Megumi, Clone Chattakun,
Oh no.
Clone
Oh.
Tibia, and Clone Felix.
Yummy.
Okay. White Sweep, or Sweeping Axe right, hits into both Felix and Robbie for 12 damage, cutting damage. The Mimicking Mass begins casting Sweeping Axe right again. And player turn. And actually no. Before that, Chattakun casts Huamoa Rain. Bionicle starts falling from the sky. Everyone takes 2 damage for your turns for the next 3 turns. It is not negated by armor.
Damn.
Okay. It is raining Bionicle. All of you take 2 damage, and it is player turn.
Sally is running away, right?
I believe so.
Why is that?
The metamorph
Don't know.
or the mimicking mask has convinced her that she can just walk away. She doesn't have to fight.
Mm.
So wait a minute. So now the next turn, it's already gonna hit again with sweep thing.
Yes.
We better start
Yeah.
blasting.
I don't know if we can beat this in 4v1.
The blaster hit like a 9 space, like a 9 space area, so like a square of 9.
So
Yeah, 3x3.
so like right here would get all of them.
If you hit right here, it would hit into Tibia and the mimicking mass. If you hit right here, it would hit into every single one except for Megumi. Yeah.
I'll take that shot.
Okay. Roll 3d20. $30 damage. These 3 clones are dead immediately, and the mimicking mass takes 15 damage.
Would that include? Would that be the?
The floor is cracking even further.
Okay.
Okay, so gonna...
What else do you guys want to do?
How many more shots do I have with the thing?
One more.
Okay.
We got one person running away. We have this fellow over here. We have a clone of me, and then we have the mask. Who wants to go after what?
I'm
I
not
can
really
probably- Go ahead.
I'm not really a combat class, so
You can still do something though. These clones have low HP, so
yeah. I guess I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna stab this one.
Okay, roll for accuracy.
19.
You hit.
Very nice.
Roll for damage. 3.
3.
Uh,
I'm gonna.
the fake Megumi turns over to you and pulls out her phone. She seems to be looking for a job for you.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna.
no,
use,
don't take her jobs. She doesn't have
I'm gonna
good
use
jobs.
flash cuts. I'm gonna use flash cuts out of fear.
Okay,
Out of fear.
roll for damage. 3. She seems to be writing even faster.
Damn.
No, 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 no.
Oh shit.
All right, wait a minute. Am I going after the floor? Or am I going after?
Go after the
Go
floor.
after Go after the floor. Okay.
Remember that your movement
'Cause I
speed
can
is
move
3 right
down.
now. Because you are exhausted.
1.
Well, yeah, but I'm not moving from my spot yet.
Yeah.
I can.
I'm gonna use another. Actually, not. No, I'm not gonna use it. Cut.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
use
that's-
lightning
that's
steps,
mine.
move here, and get close enough. I then can.
Is that as close as you can get?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine. That's good.
But there's something. I know there's something that I can do now. I can use all my mana, invoke fear, and get that Megami out. Because who knows? Well, who knows? Who knows what fucking next level holds for us?
Yeah, you don't know what kind of skills she has.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I don't wanna know what the phone is
How
gonna
is the
do.
Megami looking?
What?
How is the Megami looking?
It seems to be over half health.
Okay, so execution probably... No, execution probably could work. Because it's 1d10 plus 1d20 in damage.
Yeah, it's new
Sounds like
in
that
damage. It's not physical damage.
No.
She's at
They
full
can-
health in terms of end damage.
I could do...
Make
and
that
then fuck
noise.
you. What?
I'll say, make that noise.
I already did. That's what it's called. Can I hit her? It's. No, I can't because it's.
Yeah,
within
you're
my
one space
tile.
away from her.
Yeah. What other? Actually, I can. I am going to use fearsome on Megamie.
Okay.
I'm be like, listen, bitch, you ain't no manager. I'm the manager.
It mimics your gestures. What was it that does again?
Draw attention for 5 turns based on your infinity level, soul, and con.
Okay. It does turn over to look at you instead of Felix. Yes.
I got you, Felix.
Thank you.
Teamwork. All right.
Teamwork. Sally doesn't know that.
Yeah, we are currently being abandoned by Sally. But I will do my best to get this under control.
Okay.
How much MP did Megumi have left?
I use fearsome roar. That's 30. Give me a second. Let me. Take
Do you have less than half?
of MP? I will tell you in just a sec. I do not have less than half.
Okay. Then I'm not going to force feed you a potion. But what are we gonna do with Robbie?
Well, Robbie's gonna shoot the
Am
The
I
puddle.
able to do that right now, or is that didn't I already
No.
use my turn? Yeah.
You already
okay.
used it. You already used it. Took out good amount
How
of
much?
the other clones.
How much HP does Robbie have?
Robbie's got 20, a little over half.
I would
MP's
I would
hurting a
heal.
little
I would
bit.
heal. I would give Robbie a heal just in case.
Mhm.
Hang on. If you're able to, okay.
That's lightning.
I have a
step.
healing potion.
Lightning
What?
step.
Oh,
Don't worry.
there's
You
gonna be
can't
a.
use anything
Meow.
right now.
No, I'm saying is the axe swing.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
gonna be
coming.
here. I'm not gonna
Okay.
be here when that happens.
Yeah, a lightning step is an instant. She can use it as many times as she wants, as long as she has the MP for it.
And I'm gonna give you, just to be safe, I'm gonna do an advanced healing. Since I've been rolling doo-doo. So that is 16 plus 30% of your max HP.
Yeah, that's pretty much full.
Okay.
6. Then I'm gonna use a second lightning step.
Pew! Go back.
There. Then I'm gonna use my remaining movement to be here. No, wait, here. There we go.
Okay. It's an enemy turn. Is it enemy turn?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a question.
Yeah.
Is this anything right here?
What?
No.
No,
No,
it's,
no.
no, it's
That's
the same thing as on the
Okay.
other side. No. Okay, enemy turn. The mimicking mass uses the sweeping axe right and hits Robbie. It hits Felix and it hits Megumi. for 19 damage.
Oof.
Fake Megumi uses over Intimidate, gains plus 10 to all of her intimidation rolls, and her fear inflicts damage. She casts Intimidate with a plus 10. 25. Felix and Megumi roll spirit saves, and the difference to this is coming at you in damage.
Oh no. Oh no.
Roll high.
Oh, no.
Roll high.
18?
18, okay.
Bad.
Okay.
14?
So, Felix, you will take 5 to 7 damage. Armor is ignored for this damage. And Megumi, you take 11 damage. Armor is ignored for this.
Yeah, 7.
And fake Megumi casts I will not go alone. And she grapples onto Felix and explodes for 20 damage into Felix.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
I got you. Wait, TB, will you be able to get him up next turn? Or I
Yep.
got it if you don't. Okay.
I can.
Okay. The mimicking mass begins rippling again, and she sort of echoes in the room. There is always this like violence-craving lunatic group. You don't know what you're getting involved with. Chattakun walks over to Megumi. Megumi, throw reflex. Chattakun pulls out a gun.
Oh, fuck.
8?
You don't manage to dodge it. You take 20 damage into your shoulder.
I'm at 2 HP.
Oh, shit.
Okay, play your turn.
Can I fire right here and take out the
Yes,
hit the
yes you
floor
can.
and the?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna take the shot there.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move away a little bit.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think you were gonna hit, but it works too.
Do 1d20 first. The first bullet will destroy enough ground to destroy the holy panel, and the 2 following ones will not be halved. So just do 1d20 first. Three. Very nice. Okay, the holy panel is
Okay.
destroyed. And then do 2d20s.
Okay.
26. Okay, so there's 26 damage into fake that, and this thing goes down to 8. There we go. And from over here. Let's see, where is it? There it is. From here, 2 big metamorphs come in and grab Sally and push her back in, and they say, "The weight of your choices is yours to bear." And they stand guard by the door. Play your turn. Play your turn.
It is still player's turn, yeah.
Yes.
I took
Yeah,
it first.
I'm gonna use an advanced potion to heal me to max.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I came prepared. I came prepared.
Good.
Like,
The mimicking mass seems to be weak. It's sort of rippling weakly.
Tibia will cast a revive on Felix.
Okay.
Felix is revived with 10% of his max HP.
That
is-
Megami didn't have the heart to continue fighting, but I do.
Okay.
10 HP, baby.
I used my skill to consume. I was gonna punch the shit out of this fuck. I was gonna actually next turn. I was gonna punch the shit out of Megami.
But yeah, your
How much
action was
HP does
consumed.
Felix have?
I have 10 HP.
10.
Yes.
Is your
In
max
total,
100?
My max is 32.
So 10%.
Yeah, but
you're
then
at
you
3.2,
revive with
which means
10%
3.
of your maximum HP.
Yeah.
Damn, the calculator is fucking me over.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you're at 3 health.
You have 3.3 health.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not above 0.5, so it rounds down.
Yeah, 2. Yeah. There we go.
And
Goddamn, dude.
Robbie, your cannon
100
is no
is
longer functional.
Oh yeah, I didn't fight off, so the fucking thing didn't.
Alles gut.
No, there's 3. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
not
to
hard.
the queen, it's not a. You attacked us first. You had no idea what our intentions were coming into this.
No one forced you to come into the objection zone.
No. But the island did.
There is no response.
Is it player turn or
Enemy turn.
enemy turn?
Enemy turn. The Mimic Mass moves over here and begins casting White Puddle. Now it's player turn. The Mimic Mass seems weak.
I'm gonna
gonna
use
swing.
the.
Yep. Roll for accuracy.
Not one. Damn
Okay.
it.
Uh-oh.
Roll for damage.
Shit. Good thing you got
4.
full health.
You swung at your own knee. The same one that you've been hitting every time.
I got a bad knee now, guys.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I can't. I gotta leave.
Okay. How
Or
did
Bia gives you a
go?
Hello Kitty blaster for you.
How did it? How? If I go like minus 10 MP, how does that
You
work
start
again?
getting like increasing negative effects as the further down in the MP you go.
Okay. I'm gonna do like a regular stab.
Okay.
Two.
You
Nice.
miss.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Flash Cut 3 times. That's gonna go me to
Okay.
negative 10 MP.
Yeah. Roll damage 3 times.
Gonna put there we go. 3 times, so 1, 9,
Uh,
9,
okay.
3.
3. Okay. 993. So 18, 21.
21.
The mimicking mass is on its last leg, even though it doesn't have any legs.
Robbie,
Oh.
use your rail gun. Shoot that bitch.
Sully was being a bitch for no reason.
All right. I'm going to use the railgun
Okay. Roll for damage.
plus 5.
Yes, it is weak to electric.
Robbie.
Go, Robbie, go.
I flip the gold coin up, catch it, and I load it in, and I fire.
15.
Full damage.
Full damage.
The mimicking mass is barely holding on. Has 2 health.
That would have been so cool if that was the end.
What's this?
Roll for accuracy.
Oh,
Yeah, you hit. Plus 7. You kill the mimicking mass. The mass jumps into the air and into the ceiling and crashes into the ground, and the floor starts cracking up, and it smashes into pieces, and you fall into darkness.
oh shit.
Everybody stay away from Felix.
The darkness excites me.
Oh yeah, true.
Felix heals. Felix is all of a sudden healing.
I'm gonna keep
Beating
my
it in the
light
corner.
orb next to Felix's face, so Felix is not in the dark.
Well, let's see. I think that's everyone, and your light orb as well. Next to Felix, was it? Yeah, there he goes.
Mhm.
There we go. There is
Oh,
a ruined incinerator unit at the very bottom. There are some sort of distorted holograms that you can see around, and it looks like the place has been there for a very long time. The rubble looks really worn out and corroded, and the mimicking mass slowly falls from the ceiling and splats into the center of the field. And
round 2.
you can hear some kind of weird machinery whirring somewhere far above, and from that machinery fall some kind of metallic giant objects, and they sink into the mimicking mass. And you can hear the mimicking mass and her voice echoing. This kind of violence, if this was the answer, then there would be no need for Moon Tether to be like this. Do you truly think that power alone can solve all of your problems? And from the mimicking mass rises a metamorph that looks more familiar, and there's a second phase. Yay! Throw initiative.
Oh shit!
And it has a
I knew it.
shrine.
I knew it.
The Metamorph Queen begins casting 2 attacks at the same time. Spine Crusher and Destruction Wing left. Players go first.
Okay. Can I use a skill if I have negative anti?
No, you cannot.
Fuck.
I'm gonna use my F jump start battery.
Okay. You are no longer exhausted. You have 10 turns until you get super exhausted.
Okay.
I have.
Does that
I can-
consume like the battery, or does it like?
It
just become
consumes the
empty?
battery, yes.
Okay.
I will use provoke.
Okay. The enemy is targeting you. Jatakun starts cheering for the Metamorph Queen.
What? All right,
I mean,
Robbie,
look at
kill
her.
kill fucking Chato-kun. He's betraying us. All right.
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
I love the design, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw like the head, so I knew that fucking battle wasn't the final.
Yeah, right? It can't be something that cringe. It's the final boss of the area. Of course, it has a custom
Yeah.
artwork.
Hell yeah, this is cool as fuck.
Now put that on a t-shirt.
The thing is, why the objection zone is a thing if the violence isn't the option?
Mm-hmm.
So
That
it was
is
wing
kinda
left
hypo-
and spine
that is kinda
crusher.
hypocritical.
What do we think spine crusher does?
It holds you in half.
It's probably
like,
friendly.
very
It's
nicely.
probably friendly.
Tibia can
No.
Gentle massage.
You know, you talk about violence. Not
Everyone's
being the answer.
screaming.
I think so what she meant is that she has the capability of inflict extreme violence, but it hasn't helped her.
Mhm.
I feel like we need to try to maybe talk out of this.
The thing is, Mai did say that we could always just say social combat and it
Yes.
starts.
Well, just because you start social combat doesn't mean that the enemy has to also be in social combat. They can still use non-social attacks.
Oh yeah.
Right, time to go look through my my skill list to see if I can get us to victory through non-social combat or social combat. I can shoot someone, gain +5 on intimidation, but I don't think I
I don't think we're gonna be able to intimidate this one, buddy.
I don't think we're intimidating her.
She's
Yeah,
very
but,
big.
No.
I can extort. I can get her little missiles. I can get a missile, kind of. I can extort her.
They seem to be like some kind of pure metal piles. They're not explosive.
I can heal her.
You can do that.
Nice.
I prefer
And
you.
she
didn't.
will appreciate it.
She will appreciate it.
She must.
This
Oh,
might.
the
This, I'm gonna get a bit creative here. Which not necessarily the action is creative, but my overall plan kind of creative. So, I'm gonna give her a hug.
Okay. You hug her. Roll for 1d4 in non-lethal combat damage.
3. As I'm hugging her, I'm patting whatever the fuck I'm touching.
She's kind of cold to touch.
I'm touching
She's
it.
goopy.
It's okay. Look, we don't have to fight. We can just talk about this.
Her voice echoes and ripples a little bit, and she answers, "It's too late for peace."
It's never too late for peace.
The only reason you're choosing peace is because you realize that you will face death.
No, that's not the only reason. That's not a reason at all. This was the plan from the start.
It was.
It actually was. It was one of our
Was?
plans from the start.
Okay.
It's fine.
Any other player turns?
Is this still the first one?
So yeah.
This is the first turn, yes.
First turn in the fight is happening right now. Yes.
Okay.
So
Why is
kill
Felix here?
Caterpoon. He's gonna betray us.
Huh?
Why are you here?
I do want to be close to her.
Felix is currently sweating, and he's like, his face is kind of red.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
minus 10 MP and 3 HP. What do you think my first reaction?
Bro doesn't have the willpower to control himself. Run, Tibia, run!
just for the reminder, she is casting Destruction Wing L, so left side.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe don't run there, Tibia.
Yeah.
Okay, I
I'm
guess.
I'm just questioning why Felix is here.
No particular reason.
No? Okay. Are you sure?
Mainly because of the MP. Because oh yeah, you aren't playing the class that gives MP anymore. Or... Oh,
Nope.
I
Tibia
forgot
holds
about
out a
that.
potion.
She does have an
Oh, shit.
MP potion.
Get down on your knees.
Okay, Felix. Down.
I am very short. Then she feeds you.
Yeah.
the hoe.
Thank you.
You have 50% of your max MP back.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Then I'm just gonna stand maybe here.
90. It's 90 MP back. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Megavi is hugging her.
Mhm. I wish
Rob
I was
used the
hugging.
battery. Guess. Screw it. Power of friendship, I guess.
Okay.
I can. I just gonna like. I'm gonna
Okay.
turn into hug.
Okay. Roll for 1d4 in non-lethal combat damage. Three.
3.
Same as last time. Very nice. Okay. Any other player turns?
Did Sally go?
Sally cast Provoke, yes.
Okay.
So the aggro is pulled into Sally currently.
Does Sally want to move?
You
No.
are currently in Destruction Wing range, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Megumi, you are also in Destruction Wing range.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
Just
like
shift a
one-
little. You just need to
Yeah,
move
it's from the
other
middle
way.
of the boss. Yeah, there you go. Now you're not in Destruction Wing range. Okay. Enemy turn. Destruction Wings goes off and hits Sally Mae for 18 damage. And the Spine Crusher. Sally, roll Reflex.
Okay.
You dodge it. She begins casting Flare Echo and Mounting Pressure. A sort of spiky rippling effect starts forming around her, and it's everywhere except for the direction where Sally Mae is currently in.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I think she didn't like the hug.
Player turn. Go ahead. Chattakun immediately turns invisible. Or no, actually, Chattakun starts. Chattakun betrays the party and is siding with Metamorph Queen now.
What?
All right,
He's
so I'm
standing
grabbing the.
Chattakun turns invisible.
Um,
Let me actually move this for a second.
I say that seems like a little bit more moves than it needs.
And it jumps onto Megumi's head and shouts, "Fuck you, you slimy puddle of shit!" The Metamorph Queen recovers 10 N health.
Oh, come on.
She knows that you were lying because you said that to her. Probably because Chattakun is manipulating the situation a little bit. Yeah, player turn. Go ahead.
Megumi, if you can feel that thing on top of your head, toss him over.
I will not fight you. Do want me as you wish.
yeah.
The Metamorph Queen grapples Sally Mae. Since you are not
Sally
resisting,
evil.
you have been grappled. It starts loading one of those pile drivers into its weapon.
Can I
Player turn.
take Chattakun off my head? Can I kill him? Can I,
you can throw him away if you want to.
I will throw
Throw
him
in my
away.
direction.
Okay.
Throw in my direction.
Yeah, I will throw him towards Robbie.
Okay. Okay. Chattakun flies somewhere towards Robbie.
Okay.
All right, Felix, it's up to us. It's me and you, bud. Me and you. We got this. We got this.
I don't know.
gonna
I don't
move
know
forward.
that we got this.
We got this. We got this.
Yes,
We made
Daimo, it
this
does.
far.
Because the
I'm gonna
banana
move
will be
forward one.
visible.
Is this rubble like blocking?
Yes, you have to
there?
grab. You have to use climb to climb it.
I wonder if Robbie could hide behind the rubble from the attack.
Probably. I'd like to take a swing with my chainsaw and like right here. Or if I can, I'd like to do a sweep.
the Metamorph, you want to hit it with the chainsaw?
No, I want to hit Chattakun.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
okay. Roll for accuracy
did
with a
move forward
minus
one.
minus 10. It's invisible. -4. You miss Chattakun. He's somewhere. You don't know where he is.
Okay.
Alright, we just have to. Alright, Felix, we just have to convince this person that violence is not the answer. Alright? Yeah, we started with violence, but that's because we received violence when it started. We didn't actually do anything for a couple of rounds of combat.
Mhm.
But there was an attack that happened at us before we actually did anything. So that fight, it was self-defense. This can be different. This
That doesn't
Yeah,
bother
yeah.
us.
That is true. Also, Sally being suicidal is kinda not a good sign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sally is currently dead inside, yeah.
If we die, we'll keep coming back and trying to talk to her.
Okay. Anything else for the player turn?
I'm gonna move up. Can I give her another hug?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna give her another hug.
You're gonna hear Chattakun's voice from somewhere. That's the one with the special sword is the one who wants to commit sex crimes with the queen. You hug the Metamorph queen. Do 1d4.
I'd like to make note of where that person is.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Megumi, 1d4 with a -2 for non-lethal combat damage.
I do too. You don't have to you don't have to answer with violence. You can sit down and just have a chat.
Okay. She doesn't seem to be listening to Megumi. Probably because she
No.
wants to
If I
do
was
sex
accused-
crime.
But
No!
if I was accused her currently, it would be kinda hard.
Can I move over this or do I have to climb?
You have to climb over it if you want to.
Hmm,
But you can go underneath here. This is a free path.
yeah. Could I hide behind the pipe?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Can I use the rampart?
Yes, you can.
Let's just throw a heal Felix's way real quick.
And 2.
Felix, you're throwing a heal at Felix. Which one?
Mhm. The advanced healing.
Okay.
So
Uh,
2d10 plus 30%.
okay. 15 plus 30%
15
of
plus
Felix's
30.
max health.
And I hide behind the pipe,
Mhm.
wishing for the best. I do the ostrich.
Oh yeah. Hide your head.
29. Thank you. Try to heal Sally, so she can still work as a damage punch.
Okay.
I tell to Tibia.
Tibia cannot speak. Her face is under the
Figure out.
ground.
Yes.
Ah, nice.
Robbie, have you done anything this turn? You are no longer exhausted. You have your battery.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I think I'm
before
on.
anything happens, I do want to say, Chatakun did yell out the one with the big sword.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't have a big sword.
Yeah, true, true.
Mhm.
So I guess she thinks Sally is the sex offender now.
Oh no!
Gotcha.
Oh no.
That does not
Who
help.
knows?
I don't think I did anything this round.
No, you did not.
You
No, I
tried
think- no, I
to
think
hit.
you
You
did.
tried to
Swung
hit
at,
Chatakun.
Oh, you tried to
I
hit
tried this
Chatakun.
together.
Yes, you did. You did.
Oh, okay.
You did. Okay. So
You
player
still
turn
have
is
some
over.
movement left.
Yeah, you can move if you want to.
Oh, I moved to
Yeah.
where I moved to where.
Oh yeah,
the
you were trying to catch
was.
Chatakun. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Player turn is over. Enemy turn begins. One of the pile drivers is inserted into the weapon and shot immediately into Sally's stomach. You take 34 damage from puncturing pile driver. She does mounting pressure into Sally, and there is this feeling that you did something wrong, because it does 244 damage into you and explodes you into a mist.
Wait, doesn't she have the skill that keeps her at
does
1
have
HP?
Yeah, she does have the skill that keeps her at 1 health, so you fall into the damage.
I don't know if anybody wants to be alive after that.
Flare Echo is targeted into Sally as well. It shoots a blinding array of lights that shoot the entire room except where Sally is standing. So everyone except for Sally takes 43 damage. Player
Is
turn.
it everyone?
Everyone.
I assume the pipe does not block
No,
the damage.
it's raining from above.
Oh,
And it's light element damage.
Does it get Chatukun?
It does get Chatukun, yes.
Well, I'm happy.
Small victories.
The one time.
Yeah.
So I don't
Player
know
turn.
how everybody else is feeling.
Not great. I'm at 9 HP.
All right. Well,
Well-
I'm out. If we just took 43 damage, I'm out. That is all for my
My
health.
max HP is 40.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine too.
I have an arm
I did,
and defense
so
of
did-
2.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did everyone take the 43 damage?
Yes, everyone took except for Sally.
I took
Did you
244 damage,
Yes.
half the 122.
Yes.
But I have a skill that when I'm guarding, I can survive one fatal hit.
Yes. You are at 1 health.
I'm dead as well.
Okay.
Fuck, man!
And TBI is also dead, I'm assuming. Is that correct?
Yep.
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 So only Sally and Megumi remain. What do you guys
Listen.
want to do?
Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, and she begins casting Grab and Smash and Pinpoint Swarm Missile.
So I'm gonna use lightning. Go down here.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7. Can I revive Tibia?
If you want to walk 1 forward, then yes.
I have it in my combat item.
Yep.
Yeah, defibrillator. I'm gonna revive Tibia.
Okay. Tibia is revived. Tibia, you can still take your turn. Sally Mae, you also have a turn to take.
How much HP did that give me?
10%. Same as your own revival thing.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you can kill us all you want, but we'll find a way to get back up. Alright? You're dead inside. I can tell. You have that face, just like Felix.
She feels a little bit insulted by that. She takes 4 in damage.
Okay, who should I revive?
I don't know.
Yeah. Or should I just heal myself?
Probably
Yo.
just heal yourself.
Yo,
Yeah, there's not a terrible lot that I'm able to.
Are you
if
hurt,
re-
Megumi?
if-
Oh, I am. Ooh, I am
if-
hurting.
The thing is,
Okay.
if you revive me, I can fly. We don't. Negative.
You cut off. What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say? I didn't hear that either.
If you revive me, I can use flee to get out of here, so we don't get the total part.
Oh.
Leave where?
My skill is flee. I can just escape combat.
Oh,
But to where though?
It just said escape combat, you know.
Well, I'm gonna pop down a healing mist that gives us 50% of our HP back.
Okay. Both of you heal 50% of your max health. Sally, was there anything you're gonna do, or is player turn over?
I'm still kind of pondering.
What was the boss doing?
The
right
boss
now?
is charging grab and smash, and pinpoint missile swarm.
Oh.
If she now chugs a potion, does that mean she stays in her guard stand?
No.
Alright, Death Gambit it is. She will just look up at the queen and say, "Look, I know I fucked up. And you convinced me of that.
Okay.
For the longest time, I have no idea what has been going on.
The queen turns to you slowly and says, "What is going on is that you're going to die here."
Well, I suppose that's not ideal. But then again, I don't think it's that bad.
What is going on?
My decision stands.
Okay.
Do unto me as you wish. Though I have but one request.
Okay.
If you
Since you surrender yourself to her again, she grapples you once more. Starts loading in another one of those pile driver bullets into her weapon. If it's death you seek, I shall grant it. Enemy turn.
wait, I have but one request.
She sort of leans her long head over to you.
I wish that was me.
Do unto me as you wished.
You already said that.
Can you please spare my friends?
No. Anything else?
If you kill me, and you kill me in a way to be possible,
I can't quite hear you. I'm sorry. She shoots the bullet through you. You take 30 damage. She jumps back and throws you in the air, which is, I'm assuming, your corpse.
just hang on. I have a skill that whenever I take a lethal hit, I have a 25% chance to still be at 1 HP. So,
Okay.
do you
Roll.
want the
Yeah, roll for it. 1d4
at
if you hit
4?
4. Yeah, if you hit 4, you survive. You are
Alright,
currently
death
airborne
roulette.
as well. 1, you are dead.
I'm
Missiles starts swarming the air, and they fly into Sally, and Sally explodes, and her body disappears, and they fly into Robbie, and his body disappears, and they fly into Felix, and his body disappears. They fly into Tibia. You take 1d4 damage, and Megumi, you take 1d4 damage.
Ah, damn. Unfortunate.
And she jumps in to grab and smash. She grapples onto Tibia and swings her into Megumi, smashing Megumi flying into the corner. It doesn't do any damage. Enemy starts casting mental deconstruction on Tibia and energy halo on and energy hail in addition to that. Player turn. Go ahead. The corpses have been destroyed.
Holy.
Tibia, I'm gonna give
Yeah?
you a chance to leave. Then it's just
Where?
gonna be me and this fucker here.
There is a path in the corner of the room. Yes.
I can't leave.
Yeah.
I have ego.
Yeah. You don't.
Yeah,
you cannot run. Tibia can try.
Yeah, there's a huge path, so you can flick on that.
I'm gonna try to have her. Did she release Tibia?
No.
Yes, she did. She did smash Tibia
Oh, she
onto the
did.
ground. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Tibia,
Run for it.
Run. I got this.
There's a circle of light that starts forming around Megumi.
Just use all your mana to lightning
7,
step.
8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. You have to roll for fleeing.
I was fleeing.
I think it's a dexterity thing.
Fleeing, yeah, it is. Right, dex. Hey!
22. You managed to flee.
No!
So 17 or
So
higher.
it's my time.
Yes.
But before I go, I am going. I'm going to have a speech, and then I'm gonna use a skill.
Okay.
So as the light develops, you'll say you can tear down people all you want with combat, but it'll mean nothing when you go home and you're all alone. And then I'm going to use Ora, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of her with my fucking punch.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
It's a skill.
Miss.
Oh, okay. Roll for damage.
17.
17.
And it sends her 3 tiles flying back.
Okay. There are 2 Metamorphs waiting at the door, and they grab Tibia and throw her back in and say, "You take responsibility for your actions."
Oh no.
They fans at all?
So regular fleeing doesn't work.
No, that's not.
Team
Well.
skill might have worked if it's a skill.
Energy halo goes off. A ring of light lowers over Megumi, and a flash goes through the room everywhere except where Megumi is standing and the 9 tiles around her. Tibia, you take 27 light damage.
That's a lot of light damage.
Yes, it is. And will save on Megumi. Roll for will save. And disadvantage. So 2 will saves and choose the lower. 9. You have been mind read. You have to declare all of your actions in advance for the next turn.
I have to declare my action?
Yes, so you have to like decide what you're gonna do next turn as well, and you're gonna have to follow it through in like completely, and you have to say it out loud so that the enemy will know what you're doing next turn.
Well, I'm just gonna go up and punch her.
Okay?
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, that's fair. Is Tibia still alive or is she dead?
No, she's dead.
She's dead. Okay.
Because right now all I know is that Tibia left, she flee, and I'm holding. I'm here, and I'm gonna stand my ground.
Okay. She begins casting Power Wave and High Pressure Cannon. Megumi. Go ahead.
All right, go up. I'm gonna use Ora.
Okay. Punch her.
Shit out of her.
Okay. 12.
For 12 damage.
Okay.
And they go back 3 tiles.
She just splatters into the rubble and starts reforming from there.
Use violence to keep peace. But peace will never be coming that way. Because you'll always have people coming to fight you. Because, well, sometimes it's just their nature. And it's always about finding a balance.
She stands forward and leans her long neck over it right next to you and whispers, I use violence to protect our peace from fools like you. She uses high pressure cannon on you. And you have a feeling that you did something wrong. You take 161 damage and turn into dust as you fly into the back wall.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Party has been wiped. Minus 2 to core stats. You are revived in the objection zone infirmary.
Yeah, we need a shit ton of core levels before we can beat that shit.
There you go. So yes, your core stats have lowered.
All 6 of them?
No. You can choose 2 points minus, and you can choose where they go. Yeah, like when withering happens, but you take double in terms of the points.
Yeah, we need a lot of character levels before we can fucking deal with that shit.
The metamorphs in the office are sort of giving you guys weird looks.
I stand there with my fist held high. I did something no one else did. I punched the fucking queen twice.
The queen is hot.
Some of them look even more weirded out because Felix was standing behind Megumi. They're not sure if it was Megumi saying that.
Nice.
I'd like to go up to the counter and ask him, like, so you know how carnival rides have photos that they take of you at, like, a certain drop and stuff?
Oh, yes. Would you like to have a photo of your death?
Yes, please.
Of course. She hands you over, like, a little photo that has a missile approaching your corpse.
Okay, that's cool as fuck.
I will cherish this forever. Hey,
Our
if we
first
go
party
again,
life.
if we go again,
Yay.
can we have the queen sign this? You think?
She looks a little bit forlorn about something, and she goes, she used to be more humorous, and she liked stupid, offensive shit like this. But recently, she hasn't really been interested in stuff like that, so I wouldn't try to bother her with that. I think it might just hurt her feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all. Damn.
I turn back to the party. It's like, guys, it sounds like the queen is having a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
I think she needs a therapist.
She needs a little bit more than that. The metamorph behind the counter shakes her head.
What she
There
needs
might be
is
some
friends.
answers.
God damn. That
There
bitch
might
lonely
be
as fuck.
some. There might be some answer in the old book. Just need to figure out how to translate it.
Tibia, your
Hopefully-
phone starts ringing.
Hello?
It's Atlas. He goes, I heard
Oh,
that
hello.
you confronted the queen. How did it go?
We got blown to bits.
Oh, well, that is to be expected. Well, he like, you can sort of see on the screen that he had like congratulations balloons behind himself, and he like starts sort of pushing them away, and he goes like,
Yeah.
well, if you need any kind of guides or help with handling her, let me know. And the phone
Felix,
cuts off.
is it FaceTime?
No, the phone is all the phone.
It's gone.
Yeah, he already cut the call.
Ah, fuck.
We should go see Atlas.
Yeah, we might have some info about where we can translate this book.
But first,
I
I
think
think we should go all get ice cream.
I think he has laid a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of eggs on the screen.
Do we need to talk to Sally?
Yes.
Sally, are you trying to talk to the metamorph?
Yeah.
Okay. The little metamorph sort of looks up to you.
I would like to formally retract any and all standing complaints I may or may not have had with you guys.
The metamorph sort of looks a little bit
And,
confused. The complaint revoking office is over there. She points sort of behind you. Into it's the same place where you can write your complaints. You can also revoke your complaints.
Sorry
there.
to bother you.
Sally.
You can't
What's
walk
wrong?
through. Yeah. You can't walk through walls.
Is this place?
Yeah, you can walk through like forward, yes, but you just walked through the table just a second ago.
Damn, Sally just ignores me. Go then.
The blue metamorph points to the top left, so over here.
Ah. Hang on. Is this the place?
The big purple metamorph points there and nods. The door opens. You step in. The office has the little complaint box, and you can also revoke your complaints if you want to.
Sally will do that.
Okay. And the metamorph sort of behind the counter just sort of nods, like firmly, like yes. You don't understand what is going on here, so you have no right to complain. Okay, you step out of the office. Felix, was there something you wanted to do? Megumi wants to go get ice cream.
Yeah, I will join that.
Okay.
I think we all deserved it after the day we had.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone wants to go get some ice cream. Okay. You step out of the objection zone. Sort of a little bit forlorn about the situation. And you step back into Moon Tether. Everything's pretty normal, as usual. And you make your way over to an ice cream parlor. What kind of flavors do you guys want to get for ice cream?
What's their special?
Their special is Metamorph flavor.
I'll get the Metamorph flavor.
Okay. It's like
do they have mint chocolate chip?
They do, yes.
I'll get that.
Yeah, it's the most popular option.
Exactly, it's the best, obviously.
Yeah. It has like a big red sort of text underneath that says that if anyone says that it tastes like toothpaste, they will get judged. The ice cream girl gives you a nice cup of chocolate mint. And as Robbie comes over, she just squeezes like her fist very firmly, and this like sort of whoopy glob of sorbet sort of just pours onto the waffle, and she hands it to you.
From her fist?
From her fist, yes. And it changes color every now and then.
Nice. Cool.
Tibia, what flavor do you want?
Do you have blueberry?
They do. She gives you a little blueberry ice cream cup. You haven't never really had blueberry before, or ice cream before. So roll for readjustment. It's icy cold.
Readjustment. Boop.
14. It's a very surprising flavor, and you can feel it like, well, everyone else sort of sees Tibia's eyes go like, and her pupils go like super tiny for just a second, and then she starts sort of just sticking her tongue into it, and it's very good. It's very good. It's a very strange thing to enjoy, but it's pretty refreshing.
It hurts my head.
Very good.
That just means it's getting it.
Yeah, she's eating it so fast that she's getting brain freeze.
Yeah, she just
helps
munched
you eat it
the whole
faster.
thing.
Yeah, just immediately. Tastes like hurt. Amico, what flavor does Felix get?
Vanilla.
Vanilla, of course. The
He doesn't get the gamble flavor.
unfortunately there's no gacha flavor.
He doesn't go up to the counter and be like, surprise me.
The vanilla flavor is a deeper meaning on the kind of life that Felix wants.
Okay. Okay. She gives you vanilla, and it's very good. It tastes normal. Sally, do you want ice cream?
No thanks.
Okay. Everyone's enjoying some ice cream. It's pretty good. But it
TBS starts hibernating.
Yeah. It does taste a little bit bitter because of your defeat, but outside of that, it's still pretty sweet.
Bittersweet.
It's bittersweet.
Felix goes through the book while eating the ice cream.
Yeah, Chapter-kun is sort of sitting next to you, and as you sort of look at the book, you can see that the shapes of the text sort of look like him.
Oh no.
The text is shaped like Amogus.
I throw him. I throw him.
Not before I kill him.
Okay.
I turn to the group. I was like, is it rude to use a chainsaw indoors?
We are outdoors.
We're outdoors?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the chainsaw on Chapter-kun.
He vibrates in response as your blade just sort of goes like, it's a lot of squeaky noises is made. He just kind of stares at you while he stands there.
I'm gonna put him in the trash can.
Okay. Chapter-kun is currently in the trash can. He keeps pogging every now and then. He has photos of the queen and he's admiring them.
Did we get photos of
Little pervert.
No, you didn't, unfortunately. You don't know where Chapter-kun got them from.
Or just the time of our death?
Only the time of your death, yeah. You can sort of see the queen in the time of Sally's death photo. Mostly it's just her big goopy hand.
Sally's not here, so we can't see.
Sally is here, she's just not having ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That went well.
Yeah. Go ahead. What is the plan?
Well, we have to come up with a different game plan. We got a book to translate, a merchant to go to, and I have some questions to be answered.
You need to figure out what's got the queen so upset.
Yeah, exactly.
Felix points at the book. I think this book will have some answers, but most likely we might have to leave the Moondater to get this translated. Most likely.
I can let my bolt stick in her head. Make her happy.
Well, I got some shops to visit. If we're leaving the Moon Tether, we gotta set up to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit Atlas to ask about if he recognizes any of the thingies.
Okay. So you want to go visit Atlas?
Yes.
Okay. Anyone else want to visit Atlas outside of Tibia and Felix? No.
I'll let them do that. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go find something that has to deal with moving machinery and stuff, like transporting ways to just instead of an automobile dealer, I guess.
Yeah, like a car. You're trying to look for a car.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up?
Felix says Felix asks Saligme to join them to visit
Atlas.
Visit Atlas, yeah.
Sally Mae? Do you go?
Yeah, Sally will walk over to Felix and hand him 300 data chips, and then she would head over to the park.
The park?
Yeah.
Okay. So Sally Mae is not joining.
Okay.
Felix and Tibia head over to Atlas's place. And
Felix will have to carry Tibia.
Yes.
yeah, because Tibia is hibernating. Felix's body heat starts slowly waking Tibia up, though.
She'll wake up when they're at the door.
Yes. Once you make it over to the door, Atlas's little door phone goes, "Who's there?"
Felix and Tibia.
Just a second. The door opens. Shroom. There's sound effects to this campaign now.
There's always been sound effects.
The door closes behind you, zoom, and you go into the elevator. It goes somewhere high up into the penthouse. The door opens, ka-cha, and Atlas is there waiting for you.
That's a nice door.
How can I help you? He smiles, and you can see that there's a trash can full of like balloons that have been bombed.
While we were exploring the tower, I found this book, and there's like symbols in here that I can recognize. Do you recognize any of them? Like and where they might originate from?
Yeah. The Atlas picks up the book and goes, "Oh, I actually do recognize what this language is. This is what is called a non-language. There is actually no message whatsoever here. However, there also is. It's a little bit difficult to explain, but there is this temple that has been built deep into the swamp region, where there is this strange power that resides over the entire temple that causes things to work in reverse. And if you take this book there, I think the meaning of what the text is not conveying will start conveying something instead. It is impossible to decipher otherwise, however."
I fucking knew it. Felix likes spheres. I'm not the type to usually care about people's problems.
Of course.
But you know, the queen.
Yes.
I don't like when people tell me not to do something.
Of course.
So I wanna figure what's behind this book, because I think there might be some answers why the queen is like that.
It could be. Where did you found it inside the tower?
Yeah, the second to last floor below the queen. There's like a hidden. There was like a hidden room.
Yes. Atlas sort of points at his sofa a little bit and would you like to sit down for a moment and have some tea with me?
Yeah, sure.
He guides you two over to the sofa and sits you down and gives you both a cup of warm tea. You don't exactly know what kind of flavor it is, but it's pretty sweet and good, and it warms you up a little bit.
It's warm, so it's good.
Atlas begins speaking, and he sits on like a sofa chair opposite of you. He sort of crosses his arms and goes, "I know that your party isn't necessarily the most well-versed in these kinds of issues, but may I ask, is it unclear to you why the queen is unhappy?"
Yes.
Felix like little like crosses his arms, like thinks a little bit. It takes a second. She is killing her people.
She is. He knows. Imagine if your party. I know you guys aren't necessarily the best of friends, but imagine if you were responsible for the well-being of your party. Imagine if you had been adventuring together with them for hundreds and hundreds of years. The Metamorphs, they live quite a long time normally. Imagine if you had to make the decision to start sacrificing your friends for the sake of keeping peace, even though back where you were from, the status quo was that everyone was able to live a long life happily without having to do all this. The queen is essentially carrying the burdens of all the misery of this entire place, and she doesn't really have any other choice, because otherwise, as you have probably noticed, there isn't really a whole lot of things in here that like allow you to level up and get more powerful and stuff like that. So it's not like they can really hunt and gather to level up. So eventually all of the people would start withering. They would start killing each other, which would cause more people to wither, which would cause, like, especially in such a closed community as the Moon Tether, where they are all sort of locked underground here. The having the and as you saw from the banished Metamorphs that have been sent outside, the Metamorphs, they don't do too well when there isn't enough like electrostatic radiation in the air. The Moon Tether has been set up so that they can stay here safely. However, if they start going outside, their form starts deteriorating because they're used to the radiation levels of the moon, which they don't have here. So they are essentially locked in this prison, or this underground prison. And the only option for the queen truly is to kill her own people. I think something that you have to understand is that people on this island have solutions to the problems. It's just that the solutions usually come with an extremely crazy price. And this is the price that the queen has to pay. And she's the one who has to pay it for her people. She has to carry all of the sins of killing her own people. So wouldn't you be depressed over something like that as well?
Yeah, definitely.
She has most likely heard thousands and thousands and thousands of adventurers, much like you, coming to tell her that her problems can be solved with kindness and friendship and happiness and whatever nonsense you can think of. But it's not like you understand what life is like here in Moon Tether. You've only lived here for a few months. So the root of their problems goes quite deep. And I don't think the queen is that easy to snap out of her stupor, unless you do it probably by force. He nods and takes a sip of his tea. But with that in mind, would you like to buy some guides into defeating her? 3,000 credits. It's a good deal.
Fucking Felix like does a little facepalm. Do those guys include the information that, oh yes, this book will get some
yes, if it's necessary for defeating her, they will tell you, yes.
Fuck, we are gonna leave this place anyway. Felix 2,900 credits. Do I get a discount?
The Atlas sort of glances at the trash can and goes, sure. He sells you the Metamorph Queen guide for 2,900 credits. Just like with the fungal defense matrix and the fucking Wyverian dinosaur, whatever, the parasite thing. Once you use it, it will give you the information and then it will disappear. So have your sort of writing hand ready when you want to open it. Otherwise, it will wait in your inventory.
Okay, we are getting lore dumps, so let's get this over. Let me page. The Queen. Wait a second. Delete bestiary. The Queen. opened her action. Okay, I'm ready to type. I'm gonna start reading it.
You open the scroll, and some information starts popping up. And to your surprise, it says nothing about the book. There's no mention of the book whatsoever. So it's something completely separate. To your another great surprise, it says that the queen is weak to DPS classes. She has low health. She will rotate through her attacks twice, and then she will immediately enrage. Her attacks are a puzzle. They don't deal damage like much at all if you solve the puzzle correctly. But if you solve it wrong, it will deal massive damage. Which is why Sally and whatever took like 200 and 160 damage in single hits. And the list of her attacks always rotates in the same order, except when she goes into her second attack rotation, in which she will start reversing the order and mixing up the pattern. She has 2 sets of attacks that she will always cast at the same time. It seems to also have the solutions to solving the attacks. However, the solutions might become different depending on the order in which she attacks. So you have to sort of take into account both attacks and solve them correctly. Are you ready to write down some stuff? There's a lot of information here. You can leave it for later too if you want to.
I'm ready to type.
Okay. So Destruction Wing. You know what it does. It hits one of the half sides of the room. She generally targets it towards wherever there's more enemies. She has mounting pressure, which you actually saw. It hits the closest target and 3x3 around it. But if there's other players nearby, the damage is heavily mitigated. So it's basically a stack marker from Final Fantasy. So if there's a bunch of people there, it will do less damage, so the people can sort of share it together. Pinpoint Missile Swarm, which was correctly sort of predicted by what's her name? Tibia, shoots a missile at every single player, and it explodes around them. So if you sort of bundle up, it will damage multiple players at the same time, and its damage will increase considerably. Energy Halo creates a safe area around the closest player and explodes everywhere outside of that. High Pressure Cannon, the one that killed Megumi, attacks in a straight line, and whoever is in the the more people are in the line, the safer, less damage it deals. Anti-personal drones, something that you did not see. She can summon these drones that will start disrupting your actions. They are individual entities and they will mess you up. Once she has rotated through her first cycle of attacks, her alternate attack will become a growing threat, which will add 1d8 light damage to everything, all of her attacks. So her second round, she will deal a lot more damage. If you stand next to her for too long, she will grapple you, as you saw with Sally. And she will use Puncturing Piledriver on the player, which deals 3d20 damage, which is a lot of damage. So you don't want to be... So you don't sort of want to stand next to her constantly. Her primary attack pattern, the Spine Crusher, is a wide sweeping attack that hits the closest player. It can be avoided with a reflex roll. Flare Echo is like a V-shaped cone attack to the closest player, except that the V is actually the safe area. That's what killed most of the party, because everyone was standing in areas that were not safe, and Sally was the only one who did not get hit by it. Grab and Smash pulls the furthest target in the battle close and smashes them into the ground, which sends players flying. It doesn't deal any damage. Mental Deconstruction. She attempts to mind read you, and if she succeeds, you have to declare your attacks. A Power Wave. deals light damage to all players. Release Steam. Cools down her weapon systems and recovers 10% health unless she's dealt enough damage. And she will activate Array, which means that her like ultimate attack is incoming. Execution Array will summon a bunch of turrets that will deal massive unavoidable damage to the whole party. And then the complete Execution Array will destroy the party completely if the party has not killed her by then. And that's all. Atlas sort of stands up. As you can see, she isn't necessarily immediately dangerous in terms of her damage output if you do the things correctly. But if you do them wrong, the damage output goes up considerably. So it's sort of like a game of figuring out where the fuck you should be and stuff like that. And if you don't, it's probably gonna hurt. But if you do, it's probably not gonna hurt. I would recommend focusing heavily on damage output, because the shorter the fight is, the less you have to deal with her attacks. However, even with this, it would be still probably best to have at least one person pulling her aggro away from the rest of the group. And it never hurts to have healers around as well. Atlas sort of smiles to himself and goes, Got your 3,000 word?
I made some
Some notes.
own words for the attacks and made like a. But I got stuff down.
Very good. Now,
Don't
Can I
forget, we
have
can
some
always look
RT?
at the VOD afterwards.
True. So Atlas sort of stands up and goes, so to my understanding, as I explained to you a long time ago, all the people on the island, the most powerful people on the island, essentially, they hold these keys, and the keys are some solution to uncovering some kind of a secret. He sort of crosses his arms and goes, I don't actually know what they are for, but they're definitely sealing something away or hiding something from us. I don't know what that is, but if you manage to pacify her either with non-lethal combat or with lethal combat, do keep in mind that we are still on the island, so it's not like she will die even if you beat her up. If you can sort of calm her down, please ask her to give you the key. Make sure that you ask her to give the key. Atlas is a little bit weirdly insistent about asking for the key.
Okay. The key. Yeah.
And maybe, if you can calm her down, she might be more willing to listen to your reasons. However, I would highly recommend, if you plan on... He sighs a little bit and sort of looks away. If you plan on changing her mind about anything, I would highly recommend having some kind of alternative solution ready for her. Like something.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just go say that, you can't do this isn't good, but, if you don't have any solution for her, what else is she going to do? This is the best solution she could come up with. I've heard that the witch up north has her solution to this problem has been to turn your soul into a machine or something like that. I don't think that's a good solution either. So I think, considering how the city of Moonfeather is thriving, even though the sacrifices are quite severe, I think the solution that the queen has come up with is not the worst. Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
Yeah, this isn't a simple solution at all.
No. How do you save basically an entire nation? You don't have the resources to protect them. You don't have the resources to promise that you can stop the withering. So, what can you do?
Yeah, just attacking her, just killing her and some shit won't fix anything.
Not necessarily.
I don't know
no.
about the key. You mentioned the key, and
Yes.
that doesn't. Most likely, that won't have any solution either, because if she had the key, she would have used it.
I believe that the
Some kind of
keys are
solution.
most likely the solution to uncovering the mystery of the withering. However, judging by the fact that the keys, there are keys, they are most likely using it to keep something away from us, which means that the thing that hides behind the withering is not something that they can handle, even with all the power that they have. Which only sort of goes to repeat the case that you don't have the power to make promises of protecting them.
Okay. So. Most likely, if we want to confront the queen again, we will need to gather these keys. So we will from around the island before we confront again, because then we are closer to an alternate solution, aka ending the bitter.
I actually see your point. He nods and crosses his arms. If you wish to confront her without physical combat, then proving your power to her most likely would be the way. And having the other keys would mean that you have earned the respect, or at least forced the other rulers of the island to give their keys to you, if nothing else. So maybe that might change her mind. That is true.
Tibia thoughts.
This tea is very good.
It is, isn't it? I made the blend
So
myself.
it is.
Would you like to have seconds?
Yes, please.
He pours you some tea.
Fe-
Would you like to have
Fe-
cake?
Felix just chugs his current cup of tea and asks for another, and chugs that as well.
If it's not too sweet, I'll have a piece of cake.
Oh no, it's not. He sort of brings a thing for you. It's like a princess cake kind of looking thing, but it's a little bit more radioactive green than normal. It tastes a little bit like pears.
I like pears.
So what is your plan? Atlas sort of asks. Do you plan on staying on Moontether, or do you plan on traveling more?
we could just stay in Moontether, like have lives in here and stuff.
Indeed.
But it's a paradise on the outside, but on the inside it's really fucked up. It's really fucked up.
It's not quite
I
what
don't
it
know
seems on the outside, yes.
Yeah.
And if you stay
You can
here,
always come back.
yeah, and do keep in mind that if you stay here, you will eventually wither. So
Yeah. I was thinking that we.
yes,
With
even
this
I
place,
can promise
my
you,
God.
even death is far better than withering.
Yeah. To be yeah. We need to.
Yeah, I promised my mother I would live, so I can't just stay here and wither away.
Yeah. I don't want to die either. Permanently,
May I make a suggestion?
Hmm?
There is rumors that on the eastern side of the island, I think east is to the right?
Yes.
On the eastern side
That's
of
where the sun rises.
Yes. Eastern side of the island, there is this great observatory. and it is said that the person running the observatory is some kind of a crazy pervert, but they apparently observed the events that caused the withering to happen. So if you're looking for answers to this, maybe you should go east. I don't recommend going to find the witch up north. She definitely knows things for sure, but she's very famous for being a liar. So don't trust anything she says.
What? There is the fucking flower dragon in the east as well.
Yes.
Do you think we could defeat it?
So
I
the
don't have
flower
the
dragon
beast
is a
yet,
combat type of enemy. So much like the queen, its attacks are like a puzzle. So if you solve its attacks correctly, you will not take nearly as much damage as you would normally. Yeah, it has less health than the queen, so I think you would probably be able to defeat it by now. Remember to bring fire element weapons.
Yeah, I have the bestiary entry. I need to read that at some point.
And do keep in mind that it is an animal. And animals aren't necessarily the most intelligent creatures out there. So you can also use that to your advantage.
Tibia turns your way with her face covered in cake, slightly confused.
Atlas sort of wipes the cake off of your cheeks and goes, and he goes, Tibia, you don't count as an animal in my book. You're a friend.
Tibia blushes. Oh.
Oh.
Is there anything else I can help you two with?
I think that's plenty of information for now.
I'm glad to be of help. Please, and I mean please, I, much like you, have never been to the Mistwoods properly, or to the eastern side of the island properly, or to the the full northern swamps. They are much too dangerous for me. So if you do end up discovering some kind of a safe area, please invite me, as usual.
We'll call for you when we make camp at a safe location.
You do understand that your phones will not work outside of Moon Tether, right?
Tibia holds out the stone. With this?
Of course, yes, with that. Please do call me with that. He nods. He says you use the word call. But yes, that is exactly why I gave you the waystone.
Okay. Thanks. Felix does a little nod. Thanks for all the information.
You're more than welcome.
This is a huge fucking mess. Fuck, man.
Could I bring some cake for the others?
Of course. How many slices would you like?
I don't think Robbie has any cake. I can't have any cake.
Most likely.
But Megumi does shove things in his mouth.
Her. But yes. She does. So one for Megumi.
Robbie.
No. Yeah.
Robbie's mouth.
Oh, yeah, she shoves things into Robbie's mouth. Oh, yes. Okay, so one slice for Robbie as well, then.
I don't know if Robbie likes it.
But
I think he likes to be included.
I understand. So 2 slices. What about Sally Mae? Would you like to get her a slice as well?
Of course.
Okay, so 3
she
slices.
Is our friend.
I don't think she's in a mood for a slice of cake. We can try.
You know, when it comes down to cake, you have to take a bite and suddenly you will be in the mood for cake. Okay, so 3 slices of cake. You can put 3 slices of Atlas cake in your inventory.
But yeah, you can go to Felix is nagging and Buzz is queen. You can see my scuffed notes.
Let's see.
So stream.
Boss is queen. Ask her about the key in brackets. Weak to DPS classes, low HP. After 2 rotation enrages. Attacks are puzzle. If you fail the puzzles, you take insane damage. Wing Slam, Halo, Line AoE, anti-personal drones, alternative attacks, Grapple with bees, Spine Crusher, Flare Echo, there is no Flare Echo, Grab and Smash, Mind Read, Execution Array, Ultimate Ability. Yeah, very good, very good.
So I heard some kind
There
of
was an attack.
some kind of echo.
Yeah, it's flayer, like flaying someone's skin away.
Yeah. Yeah, all of the moves I like.
No, it's funnier when they're sort of typoed.
I was
also
too
has
busy.
notes.
Yeah, I was too busy at trying to listen to the attacks and the names.
Very good.
I'm just gonna F echo. Fuck you. There we
Press
go.
F's in
Fuck
chat.
echo.
F's in chat.
F echo.
What the fuck is this? Sling me under the sea, pack me down in salt and wet. No farmer's plow shall touch my bones. No hamlet hold my jaws and speak. How jokes are gone and empty in my mouth. Long green-eyed scavengers shall pick my eyes. Purple fish play hide and seek, and I shall song of thunder, crash of sea. Down on the floors of salt and wet, sling me under the sea. Life. The skin you live in holds the soul. My dwelling heart resides in. The skin covering me hides the bones that invite you home inside of me. There is like underscores with every time bones are mentioned. I wonder who this belongs to. TBI is very deep. TBI is very deep.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is about bones, but you know, it's still very deep. Okay. Very cool. Is everything? Are you done with Atlas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to meet up with the gang.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Explain the situation.
Meanwhile, Megumi is trying to buy a car, and no matter where you go, all the cars that you find are something that functions with the energy of Moon Tether. So if you take the car outside, it's not gonna work. But you can buy a car for inside of Moon Tether, though.
Yeah, no. If it's not going out of.
Yeah, no.
It's not working out of.
Most of the Moon Tether technology cannot go outside of Moon Tether and function properly.
If we want a caravan, I mean, it most like.
I mean, we could get a
outside.
car and then have it converted over to different powers. Maybe.
You're gonna have to
Probably
find
becomes
some
a car
really
factory.
smart person to do that for you.
Just attach some wheels in the Robbie's hands and feet.
Mhm.
May I
Robbie
ride,
will
Rob?
be the car.
We could turn Robbie into a mule.
Yes, yes.
That is true. We could. All right, I'm gonna go look for a wagon. Something.
It's a little bit ancient, too ancient of technology for Moon Tether, so there aren't
Yeah.
really any wagons.
Yeah, for a wagon we need to get that outside.
Yeah. You could craft one yourself if you get outside, if you have the skills for it. I think Sally has carpentry, so.
That is true.
But you need to just find a way to cut trees so that you can get wood.
Bone wagon.
Yes, or a bone wagon. Yeah. So make sure that you bring something outside that is capable of cutting trees. Is there anything you guys would like to do before bedtime? It is pretty late, so we're gonna end here.
Yeah.
And next weekend is gonna be Desukon. So it gives you some time to sort of think about what your plans will be for when we continue again. The Moon Tether is a place where you can freely exit out of.
Yep.
So you don't need to finish everything in Moon Tether. As you have figured out, the core enemies, the major bosses, they're quite heavy in terms of
Quite tough, indeed.
yes.
I mean,
they're-
I think the queen is very doable, but
Yes, she is very much doable if you don't mind beating your head
You
against the
catch
wall for
my
a...
drift, nudge,
Yes.
nudge, wink.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Nicole's little thing.
yeah. Well, just don't do her in the wrongest way. There's rumors going about Megumi
Like
especially.
I think our best course of action is still to get at least one key before we confront her again.
Like if we had some idea what the keys might go to, we could use that as an argument.
You could. This is true.
Yeah, that's why we need to head east.
That was not TBS idea.
Yes. It's just a floating thought that inserted itself into Felix's head holes.
Indeed. Felix wants to look for Sally.
For what? For Sally. Oh,
Felix
yes.
Yes.
Sally, where are you?
In the park.
In the park, right. What have you been doing in the park?
Lying in the grass.
Okay. There's a few Metamorphs who are sort of glancing at you every now and then a little bit suspiciously, but they're like, oh, it's the art person. And then they just keep walking by. Okay, so you find Sally laying in the grass in the park.
Felix sits next to Sally. How you doing?
Felix's makeup is a mess.
Sally? Yes.
I don't quite know how to answer that question.
We brought you a slice of cake.
That is true. I know this place is quite... Felix, I know this place is quite confusing to you. And all their problems are so complicated and stuff. But do you still want to help these people?
I think I want to leave, but never come back.
The thing is, we are going to leave. That you don't need to think of. You don't need to worry about that. But we will need to come back at some point if we want to help these people. I might have. There might be a way to get rid of the withering altogether, which is why the queen is like.
I guess the Huatuas or whatever they weren't bionicles, but they were big bananas. But because of that, there's bionicle bananas in its fucking tropical shit posting.
Char, are you thinking what to say?
What was the question?
I was talking to Sally as Felix just now.
Yeah. What was the question that Felix asked Sally, or what did he say to Sally?
Yes, I said that. That yeah, we are going to leave, but we need to come back if we want to help these people. If you want to help these people, there might be a way to end the withering altogether, which is why the queen is.
I don't think I can help these people.
Currently, we can't. That is correct. But we can help these people later. That's my point. It's all of this is quite complicated and really fucked up. But we can help these people, but not right now.
Sure does sound fucked up, but all the same, it's. I don't think I will be able to convince anyone.
That is why we need
Give it a fair go. So far, I think I ended up with a performance artist of some kind. Or rather, the assistant of one. And it was the part with the mob mentality. And well, when the queen started talking to me, I don't know what happened. I suddenly felt this. I don't even know how to say it. I guess you could say I realized I didn't have anything to offer.
Yes, that is the main reason why the queen really doesn't listen to reason of any kind, because she's deeply saddened, and only way we could give her any way to negotiate with her was to get some kind of alternative solution and some kind of piece of hope, and I might have figured out something.
And
for that we need to leave the multiture and come back later.
Right. Also, just between you and me, I don't think I want to travel alongside Mae-mae anymore.
Why is that?
She keeps ignoring me for some reason. And I don't know why.
What? You know fucking what?
I seriously do not know why.
Old knowledge memory. $17. It's most likely because when Megumi was trying to intimidate Atlas into giving you guys a better deal, you pulled her away from that. So she's sulking at you because you stopped her plans.
Wait, is that why? Is that seriously why?
Yep.
It is so pathetically petty.
Yep.
She is, but I think she will forgive you in due time. You could talk about it with her, you know.
You know, I'm not really in a mood to talk about it.
We can. You guys can figure it out.
She's so set on ignoring me. Well, let's just say that after a while, even I know I want it. So, I don't think I want to travel alongside her.
Fuck, man.
Just for the simple fact that being ignored hurts.
Well, we're not ignoring you. Tibia
Yeah,
pushes
I
a piece
know.
of cake towards you.
No.
There might be a corner missing.
Megumi is a little diva, but she most likely will. You do time starting to again.
I'm also
Broken
just not
bones
sure
take
how
time
to...
to heal.
I suppose so. I'm also just not sure how to deal with her, I guess. It's pretty plain to see I'm not the smartest.
I
Even
don't know
now,
how to deal with Megumi.
Still have no idea just what this place is. And about a whole lot of other things too, but
knowledge is power, they say. Knowledge is power, you know.
Yeah.
We can, you know, we will, you can research on stuff like outside, you know. So we can, when we later come back, we will like understand this place a bit better and stuff, perhaps.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Felix, I gotta ask, are you not mad at her?
Felix thinks about this for a moment.
She's dragged you across whatever this place is. And I don't know what you've seen there, but you came back looking right awful a couple of times now. And I just don't feel that's fair.
I would be mad at her if I if I didn't agree to all of it, and I most of the stuff she didn't know what the jobs were. I'm just the one to you who need to survive them. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy the thrill.
And you're quite good at it, you say so?
Felix nods.
I'll need to do a bit more thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably just come along with you guys and, you know, try to keep the mood up. But
you can sleep on it.
I think I'll just sleep in the park tonight.
You should at least go to the hotel.
I gave the remainder of my money to you, Felix.
Oh yeah, I did spend it all to get in between.
What did you spend it on?
I spent it on to get the information from Atlas.
But then I
learned a lot about the Queen.
Well, then I suppose it wasn't wasted.
Well,
I think I'll just...
The grasses, you do like the nature, so I think the park is a good place for you to think.
I've been thinking about becoming a bit more nature focused. Sounds a lot better than whatever this hyper modern cave, magical cave. What did you call it again?
It's a cave.
Yeah, it's
the best cave ever. But I've come to doubt that if it really is.
Right. I think that for the time being, just ignore negative feedback. If she's ready to talk, she'll come to
me. Felix gets up. Well, I'm gonna head back to the best place.
Yeah. I'm gonna be among nature a bit more. It's been far too long since I've slept in a tree, and I want to get that feeling back.
Well, we will go back to the outside place soon enough. Have a good day.
Just come to the park tomorrow. We'll be there.
We will.
Okay. Felix and Tibia, where do you head next? To Tibia's home, is that correct?
Sally will eat cake.
Good.
It tastes like Atlas.
No, don't say that.
Tastes like
tastes
pear.
of what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It tastes like pear.
Did you say it tastes like sadness?
No, I said it tastes like Atlas.
I'm not sure I want to taste the child.
Yeah, exactly. But it tastes like pear.
Okay.
So yeah, Tibia and Felix go to Sally's place. Is that correct? Not Sally's place.
No,
fucking Tibia's
go to
place.
Tibia.
Yeah.
Tibia's place.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Megumi and Robbie, where are you and what do you do before night falls?
I guess I'm just heading back on my phone, looking up how to build like movable structures.
All the guides into anything like that are sort of taking into account the moon tether technology. So it seems like the internet in here isn't necessarily something that you can find the answers to these questions. And what is Robbie doing?
Well, Robbie's still back at the ice cream place, looking at the probably unmelted Metamorph ice cream cone.
Okay.
Did he not finish it?
I don't think I even started it.
Yeah, it's just changing colors and you're just staring at it. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's a form of entertainment. Look at all the pretty colors.
I look up to see that nobody's there anymore.
Yeah, no,
Was
it's
it all
getting
just in
dark
my head?
too. It's getting dark too. So you've been there for a moment. Pro readjustment.
Oh no.
3.
This is fine.
The time has been lost. You don't understand where it went, and this sort of short circuits your brain, and you're just left standing there in place for the night.
I just imagine the ice cream clerk just putting the chairs up on the table and Robbie still sitting there.
Yes.
Politely trying to nudge Robbie away, but he's just sitting there staring
Yes.
into his ice cream.
Very good.
Oh yeah, Char also took notes. Okay, I'm gonna update my own notes.
Okay, so Robbie is hypnotized by the ice cream. Megumi, night is falling. Where do you go?
I'm heading back.
Okay. So everyone goes to, except for Sally and Robbie, goes to Tibia's place, and you find yourself into bed, and night falls. It is 3 a.m. So we're gonna end this session here, and we will see you guys again in 2 weeks. Bye.
Thank you for the session. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for the session.
Very good session. Very good session.